Hello. We're here. Worm included in our opening shot. Hello, worm. She's kind of chilling on the ground. She's moving around. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting how she's bopping. Let's go check. Did I just crack open a La Croix? No. I don't, just a cola. Just a cola. Worm, don't turn away from me. I'm wondering if I should have made the pin dirt. Oh well. She gets really active when we go upstairs. She's like, oh, I can get her. I can get her. I don't want to lose any more ropes, so maybe I'll move. Oh god, she eats the ropes so fast. Worm. A healthy diet of rope. Of sheet rope. Oh, that's Worm. It'll be interesting to see if she stays put. Pathfinding might... So if I move far enough away from the cell, which is definitely going to happen, pathfinding might try to move her out of the holding cell, even if there's no actual way for her to move out of the holding cell. Excuse me, who's on my front door? Oh no, I thought I turned it off. What did I turn off instead? Uh-oh. All right. I think I fixed everything. Look, we're always starting soon. We're in a perpetual state of starting. I guess being stuck in a perpetual state of starting is better than a perpetual state of ending. Alright, I didn't hear it the first time. I had to make sure. No cursing me with technical difficulties today, please. I had enough of that Sunday. And no close calls today, Rat. We just want nice, pleasant, chill zombie killing. And I see a little group of 5 just chilling over here. Zombies can eat sheet rope. It's amazing what zombies can and will eat, leaving no scrap behind. Entire metal trash cans, only leaving the trash. Like, I don't want that. Anything good? No? Why didn't everyone come to the party? Our last helicopter event here was pretty good, I will say. It was short, though. I think it was only 3 hours, so it's hard to definitively say we've kept the area cleared. But I hope so. I hope our work is not going in vain. But the big plan for today and probably the next several streams, we're going to start working on a big project. I've still got a little bit of organizing to do over here, but that can occur while we're doing the other thing. So either this highway, which the more I think about it, here, maybe I should pull it up on the big map. The pretty map so we can all see what's actually happening. And then just double checking that my game is paused. Yep. Fantastic. So this is the road we walked down. And that runs pretty central through this area. So that kind of makes this road a little bit of a hotbed. So you can pull zombies from here and here fairly easily. And then, but I think it's mostly clear and it's all paved, so I don't have to worry about trees or anything growing on it. So it's a fully paved road all the way up to Jamieton. Or I could just do this one. I could do the big one. This will route us near March. It'll route us near very close to Rosewood. And then this is the main highway that kind of connects to the top of Riverside. I don't think there's like a major road that runs. Yeah, this is just all gravel. So this would be the next major road that runs there. You know that, would that be better to clear? No, I think I'm going to do this one. We'll see how it looks. And maybe I'll drive down to the intersection and see how that looks. More interesting things along this road, but it's so much bigger. I think it'll be more of a headache. So that's the idea. That's what I'm thinking about. That's what we're working towards. I want to find a way. I want to clear a path so that we can traverse between bases easier. I think that's the next big goal for this save file, this world. How do I traverse between the cities easily on 16x? Any starting stream notes? Those are old. I think I was on top of shit last time. Why do I keep opening my map? Oh, I know. I want to see when the helicopter day is. I think it's soon. All right, 8:25. We are 9:04. It's 1:40. Let's see, how's your garden doing? Before we start on our big project, is food gonna be okay? Gas is looking good. Wait, I keep a shovel on me now, right? I do. Gonna get our plots dug. Wonder if plants need water. Let's listen to the radio. We'll see if we're due for a storm in a day or two. And you haven't finished trapping for? All right, we should do that. Trapping for, cook some food. Oh, that's right. We had a fish fry. The celebratory fish fry after getting worm. How to cure depression by eating strawberries. I feel the sadness leaving my body. So we were at late stage depression. Counteracted by 6 strawberries. I saw your clip for your pet zombie. It feels like one of my greatest PZ accomplishments. I have trapped a zombie in a box. I don't know why, but nothing could make me happier than that. It's finally like, I have to live in a box. Now you have to live in a box. That's right. There were too many sturdy sticks. I've got plenty of food stocked though. Food is good with Rat. We lost a bunch of fish. A bunch of pike went stale. There's no way to recharge, like, little batteries, right? I know you can do car batteries, but I don't think you can do little batteries. I wish they'd just disappear. One less little bit of clutter to take care of. All right. Weather will be coming in a little bit. We'll find out if we're going to have to water. Rat's poor legs. They're covered in blood and filth. We got that thigh scratch tripping. Oh yeah, vaulting, tripping and vaulting over a gate. Worm is the secret weapon. Worm is our #1 companion, our new best friend. Just throw your used batteries and credit cards in the lake. Nature will take care of it. Returning to the trash can. Shit, I didn't pay attention to the weather at all. Alright, keep reading. Go for round 2. I was reading chat and not reading the game. Oh, the death of a light bulb? Clear skies periodic. Oh, okay. Tomorrow we're supposed to get rain? Oh, all right. Fun. I'm so glad I took the time to listen. I would have been super pissed if I had watered all those plants only to find out that that was not necessary. You're gonna have a bath tomorrow then too, Rat. Nice and squeaky clean. Just, it's like a pathological urge now. Just gotta go say, hi, worm. Hi, worm. Decent weather and a bit of rain. It's all we could hope for. If it's gonna be rainy the next day or two, I wonder if it's gonna be like a bad thunderstorm rainy. Don't want to leave the house kind of rainy, or it's fine. I'm gonna grab some bait. Get some more rabbits. I saw a charging unit for batteries. Not sure if it's a mod. There's a charging unit for car batteries that is 100% vanilla. I don't know if that's what you saw. I just don't know if it takes regular batteries, but it looks like they don't. Not without mods, sadly. When the heli comes and the horde descends and you stand alone on top of your shoddy base and you wonder, how are you ever going to get out of this? Have no fear, for worm is here. Release the worm. Release it. Oh shit. The rain is happening now. Light moderate rain, so probably fine. That's good. Not a bad haul. Got some worms in my pocket. Need one more. I do like the grunge. Rat looks very formidable. She looks like she's been through some shit and seen some shit. Power your radio using potatoes. Welcome. Thank you, elementary school science fair. With you, I now have the ability. Probably should start listening for air activity tomorrow, just to be safe. I was hoping to get in some quick zombie kills, see if there was anyone loitering up here, but it looks clean. So let's head back. Probably cook some food, because I don't think I don't have any prepared food. So we'll prepare some food and then finish your book. Finish your trapping book. Sleepwalk, thank you for the 4 months. What a nice fall landscape. It's happening. It's September. Fall is here. You can't hide from it anymore. Summer is over. It's all happening so quick. You came here in spring. And now summer has just flown by. Oh, shoot. Okay, I need to... Well, it's going to keep raining tomorrow, but I need to put those seeds in the ground. I dug all the furrows, but then I didn't do any seeds. Okay. Let's just take all of the birds. And I have these two, which actually need some extra ingredients. Grab the tomato and just... We're going to grab so much cabbage. What does a rotten banana look like? You know, honestly, you kind of just look like a really brown. I mean, exactly like I thought you would. I don't hate you. I don't hate the rotten banana as a decorating object. It's just like a very, you know, it's a banana bread banana. I keep wanting to make banana bread, but then I eat all the bananas. They never last. So I think I'm just going to go to the grocery store and they have, sometimes they sell overripe bananas on the cheap. I think I'm just going to grab some of those. Just make it that same day. Hi, does anything play on the TV this late in game? Hugh Cassile? No, but there are VHS. Yes, static. No, yeah, there are no TV shows that are gonna pop up, but these, so anything but like the antique television, I'm pretty sure you can play VHSs in. Right here in this slot, and I have a huge VHS collection. This TV actually needs to get moved upstairs. I just don't know. I don't know if that's on the menu for today. But you can, Hugh Cassile, you can get, so you can get the skill TV shows, the like the life and living episodes that give you XP. So you can find those out at like gas stations or sometimes in homes, but more likely like gas stations, VHS stores, stuff like that. You'll find like a collection of videos. And that's one of the things I'm working on in this world, having a full collection of all of the VHSs. This is a very important thing in the 90s. Having a substantial VHS collection was a big deal. You were somebody. Have you had those big box? God. The television VHS box sets. Huge. Huge. I haven't made it past 8 or 9 days. Dang, game is so addictive. It's a good one. It's a good game. It's a good game. And then there's the possibility that it's going to get even better. Which is so nice for a game, a position for a game to be in. It's like, wow, it's really good now. And wait, you're telling me it gets even better? It gets better than this? Oh my gosh. Indie Stone, you've got, when they have like, they should do like a 90s or early 2000s like home network shopping kind of ad for their game. But wait, it gets even better than this. We're still updating it. There's more adventure and fun to be had. Just wait 5 to 10 years. That's the part that they can speed through and put in small print. Updates release every 4 to 5 years. Oh shoot, did I start the prediction? No, I didn't. All right. Well, here we go. How many branches? Those of you who know how to play it, bear with me as I explain the rules once again. This is a simple game. It's how many branches will it take to get this fire started? 1, 2, 3 plus? That's what you have to figure out. This is the first Gamba on stream, so I have no stream stats so far. But I will tell you, Rat didn't start with Park Ranger, so no boost there. Does not have Outdoorsman, so no boost there. And Tree Branches at a nerf. They're not as good as Sturdy Sticks. So no boosts, 1 nerf. Will we get this fire started? First try. Well, we have to work for it. Can't wait for build 42. I am both eagerly awaiting build 42, but also experience FOMO of missing out on what PZ is now at the same time. Can I have both? Can't wait, but also don't come too quick. All right, 5. Okay. The -5 hunger cabbages can be used for bait. The -3 hunger cabbages. Let's go feed those to Worm. Might as well use all these composters. Oh, she's having a little drink of water. These can be Worm's food troughs. She can eat the rotten food right out of them. Oh, did you eat both of those? You did, Worm. You ate both of those rope ladders. Greedy. My hungry, hungry girl. But yeah, if Worm's a success and doesn't, you know, get teleported out by some weird movement shenanigans, we might open the first zombie zoo. A Spiffo zombie? Oh, a Spiffo suit zombie would be like the creme de la creme of zombies. Maybe a bunny suit zombie. What other good zombies? Jason Voorhees. Oh god, there's so many unique zombies. A Jason Voorhees zombie. What a time. What a collection. All right. The more I listen to myself talk, though, the more I sound like a evil supervillain. Ooh, I can't wait to collect all the different kinds of zombies. Look, they're not people anymore. They're just walking mannequins with clothes. It's okay. Not that they were ever people. We can make a beautiful collection of them. All right, how's it shaping up? Ooh, this is a pretty even split. 29, 25, and 46 so far. El Shanfo, hello? Bunny Girl Zombs and LV, I know. Are they only in LV? Is there no other fun dance club anywhere else? Only in the big city? But you are a super evil villain? No, I'm the hero. I can't access prediction. It's over. Sometimes you have to refresh, but if you're on Twitch mobile, I weep for you. I try to use the Twitch mobile app when I'm on break, and it is super annoying. I can either only look at chat or I can listen to the video. There's only two options. All right, but here we go. First branch, 29%. 1K channel points. Ooh, coming in with a fast victory. One stick, one branch takes the lead. Here you go. I'm paying it out. Paying out my dues. Wait, you're a hero? What is this? I didn't sign up for this. I came to watch people. No, no, no. I'm saving the world. I'm saving it. That's what we're doing. We're systematically securing the zombie threat. We're heroes. We are the writers of history, and the rats are the heroes. Multi-monitor. I have a second monitor for chat when I'm here, but when I get up on break, I'm like going upstairs. I'm making food. I'm going to the bathroom. You know, normal human things. And I try to keep tabs on the stream with the mobile app. And it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. They'll get it. It'll eventually get good. I have faith. I have faith that I can one day read chat and listen to the stream music at the same time. So Milk is spying on us when she's in the can. Look, I'm watching you. I'm here. I'm the main mod. I must peruse chat. It is, what, a burden and a blessing? I don't know how I feel about me, the streamer, reading my own chat. I don't know what to... That's kind of almost a requirement for being a streamer. I think it actually is. In the Twitch contract, it specifically talks about like engaging with chatters. They're like, you have to. Most of your content has to be about engaging with chatters, so I can't ignore you. It's part of Jeff Bezos's deal. Right, washed your ears. Let's go ahead, wash the rest of your clothing. And you can wash your body. Nice little sponge bath in the sink. That's what I think of when your character does this. I think it was Sims 2. If your sim was a neat freak, if they had like maxed out like neat personality, that was, yeah, you could be neat or like sloppy in The Sims. So if you had maxed out like neat for your personality, your Sims could take sponge baths in the sink. That's what I always think of when our PZ characters bathe at the sink. Like, oh, they're just having their little sponge bath. What time's your alarm set for? Probably 12, right? Okay. That's for our fitness grind. So you can just wake up whenever you want to. A lot of streamers ignore chatters. I don't like watching them. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I don't... Some games are just, you have to super focus on them. I can't hold that against anyone. All right, weight is 80. You're on the right track. Let's eat some now. And then we're gonna plant seeds and then go kill zombies on the road. And I guess dismantle cars when you see them. No, you're jonesing for a cigarette. God, 33 more pages. Hopefully we can knock it out. But not right now. We have more important tasks at hand. All right, this is carrots. Yeah, carrots, cabbages, potatoes. All right, I could make a couple. Jeez, let's just take all of them. But I could... That's a lot of carrot seeds. All right, I'm not going to let this discourage me. Surely the rain will come back. It didn't just stop right when I went to plant seeds. Surely that didn't happen. I need potatoes. That's right, just one potato. And that's only 4 seeds. Just a little anxious. No need for a cigarette yet. No, that's fair. I mean, I feel like J Hall, if you want to talk, find someone who's talking and chatty. Not all content can be for everyone. And content that is made for everyone is, you know, sometimes it's not what you're looking for. It's okay. We can all like different things. That's why there are a bunch of different ice cream flavors, because some people are like, I don't like this type of ice cream. And it's like, what? This thing made of sugar and cream? You're like, no, it's disgusting. I don't like that flavor. But you're like, it's all sugar. How could you not like sugar? You like sugar, don't you? And you're like, no, this is sugar flavored a different way. The sugar is too lemon, too strawberry, too vanilla. It's fine. It can still be good. And just not preferred. Oh, I have all this crap in the back. It's not too bad. I was worried about inventory problems. I need to listen to the car radio, though. Or this car doesn't have a radio. Excuse me, where are you all coming from? Pardon me. But we haven't even had a helicopter event recently. And I've been constantly loud my whole time in this area. Rude. There we go. You're not too packed to the brim to hold the spear. Alright, just like a true redneck, just throw our catch of the day in the back of the truck. Don't worry, it's fine. That's why I'm here. You talk to people sometimes. Most of the time, 5 minutes after you've typed something. I'll circle around back to it. I use sugar to eat the flavored sugar. I mean, it's true. Sometimes when you're eating sugar, you're like, you know what this could use? A little more sugar. Official Daxon, hello? Alright. Well, not... What is going on? The zombies are moving. The zombies are moving and grooving today. What is this? What is this little cluster? Just a bread knife. I think I remember. This must have been I hope this is that little group that was somehow chilling in the center. I like her fit, though. Bald head. Is that a pearl necklace? Little yellow-green dress. Even the bread knife accessory was all working. I eat sugar on my cotton candy. You put the blue sugar. You're like, ooh, I went pink and blue cotton candy. I would like some different food coloring with my sugar, please. I think one little yell won't be too bad. Don't get confused. No, 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 you had the right direction. You gotta go this way. Yes. You're learning, zombies. You're learning. What's the kill count? We're starting out like basically 100 away from 13,000. So I'll try to keep that in mind. See how many we kill today. Anything exciting in your pockets? Ooh. Where's your walkie-talkie? Pretty sure it's not going to be a helicopter day. Jeez. Just trying to find a place to park the car. Right, and we will be going nightstick so we can keep listening to the radio. Oh, weather predicted to end in the early morning. Shit, I should have planted all my crops last night. I thought... Just deleted in front of our eyes. Thought I'd have one more day. Thought it would be longer. Ooh, so hard to time my short blunt attacks now that I walk so much faster than the zombies. Suffering from success here. Alright, cool. Broken spear. Broken nightstick. Not seeing anything else. Well, 2 years. What a state of things. It'll be interesting to see things slowly just become more and more engulfed by vegetation as time goes on. We'll have our own 10 years later game. Look at all these lovely fall trees. That long reach giving us extra double kills. Do any of the other weapon types have something like that happen, I guess, when you hit level 7? Do they all get special little bonuses? Is it all just extended reach or? See, that's something I don't know. Need to learn more. Wow, this run is 2 years long in game. Yeah, two and a bit since July 9th, I think. That's the anniversary. Welcome in, official Daxon. Yeah, hopefully I want to keep this save file going to 2012. We can, that's the goal. The Mayan apocalypse, that's when the world really ends. As far as I know, all weapons gain the same stuff on skill level. More damage, faster swings, higher crit rate. Or higher crit chance. Swing speed also minorly affected by fitness. So is Spear the only one, Fenrir, then, that gets the range bonus? Because that's a bit hacks for the spear. Once again, proving spear cost cost to value ratio is the best. Is the best of any weapon. That is a bright pink beret. I do have to have that, man. It's a need. See, I like this effect that occurred in the vanilla game. I think those are blue flowers at some point during the year. That's what I would like to cultivate for my own areas. This kind of curated vegetation. So there is a slight range increase. I noticed it on Mr. Lamprey when I was watching him. It's hard to... Here. It's easier to tell. Hopefully it's not just placebo. But, it's easier to tell when they're closer together and I can do the swipes and not the pokes. Can you all, you know, group up a little bit? Can we all just form a nice, happy little group? All right. But basically, right... Come on. Why were all of you one arms? Slowing it down. Here, let's see. Before the spear even touches them. And see how I got her in the back? The range definitely went up. With, once I hit level 7. Before that would have been too far away. But it's very small. It's very small. I only really notice it because I play with multi-hit and I'm hitting ones in the back that I normally wouldn't be able to hit. Ooh, we just have a spear zombie chilling on the road waiting for us. They knew we would be here. Okay, this is surprisingly like a lot on the road. I wonder if it's because I drove so far down and then about faced. I wonder if these are all just stragglers. It's just, I'm hurting the zombies as we speak. Look, 2 in there. Oh, I don't have any... Alright, I don't have any more spears on me. Let's hope. That doesn't happen. And then I took my nightstick off. So let's swap back into that. Ooh. As far as the wiki says, axes, long blunt also get an attack range bonus. That makes sense. The longer weapons get the range bonus. Short blade gets a jaw stab bonus. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, though, with short blade. Those jaw stabs have got me fearing for my life sometimes. Oh, spear with a butter knife, finally. Alright, what does the butter knife look like differently than the scalpel? I think you can tell it's more of a scalpel. This definitely screams butter knife if you can get a good look at it. Alright, 1 on the back, and then let's grab several for our pockets. Thanks for looking it up, Fenrir, though. Yeah, 20% at level 7. And then at level 8, you get an additional 2 or 3 pixels. You got a bonus pixel. Alright. Get ready to fight my butter knife. Just keep on coming. Alright, we have a lot here. There was just one on the road. I was like, oh, this will be fast. I'll just stop and kill one. And all of a sudden there were so many more. Checking some pockets, don't mind me. Seeing if anyone has anything good on them. Any free XP. How is electrical? Electrical's getting up there. Electrical 5. Isn't too bad. We're ready for a bite to eat, though. I always forget, we can eat and drive. We are Dennis Reynolds. We can eat anything in our car and just keep driving. Ma'am. Where are you going? Don't walk away from me, zombies. I think I did pass, though, right? My intersection? Yeah, so this is where we would clear. We'd go boop, boop, and then around. Kind of... That's really close. That's another one in favor. Just the way she is always makes me think that's a crawler going to get up and try to attack me. I've killed her in such a kind of unusual spot for me. Ooh, wait, is that right? Did I get my 30 shotgun shells last time? We raided the police. We did so much last stream. We raided the police station. I think I might have. Gotten all of my shotgun shells. My 300. The 300... Trying to unload guns here, thank you. Ooh, that will be fun. I forgot about that. That's right, we can start leveling up aiming, finally. Right. I've stolen all the ammo out of these guns. Excuse me. Which one of you zombies would like to be the proud owner of a shotgun? I'm ready. I'm ready to feel all powerful. So, all I know about leveling up guns is it's always recommended. Okay, yeah. Lots of people around here. It's always recommended to have 300 shotguns and to start training aiming with your shotgun skill, or with a shotgun, because shotgun has a wide spread, so sawing it off I think is supposed to be good. Because you want close range and you want to hit as many zombies as possible because you get XP based on the zombies you hit. Just kind of letting the group build up. Maybe I get to sort out my spears too. And I do have slings as well. for the shotguns, which, I don't know, they do something. They do something positive. Ooh, no thank you. From behind, ma'am, you need to wait your turn. You need to wait your turn in line. No cutting. Also, what else? So reloading doesn't take that long, but making sure you have the shells already out of their boxes, I think is the only other... Oh, twins! I'll kill you together. You'll never be apart. I gotta go back for that gun. I'm gonna get my 300 shotgun shells and then deplete everything I own. Alright, we're still tracking, still backtracking down this relatively safe way. I'm thinking as long as I can hit 2 or 3 with every shotgun blast, I'll be okay. I'm not going to go for perfection. Just... my first attempt with using guns, really, in PZ. Besides constantly dying over and over again near the Rosewood police station when I first started playing. Grouping them up can involve a lot of running. I'm probably going to be kiting zombies with the shotgun. The way I kite zombies. I don't know. I don't have, like... I don't know how people fight, so I'll probably be fighting very similarly with guns to the way I fight with a spear. Backing up, shooting, and then getting space if the horde gets too close or I get too surrounded. Let's get rid of this almost broken spear. This is the evil place. This is the evil part of the map. The endless, never-ending supply of zombies part of the map. All trickling up from suburbia. Right, and then that was a break. Which one of these is faster? Regular walking is faster, right? It's getting kind of hard to tell. Is this faster? Or is this faster? They're almost the same speed now. Fucking nimble. Okay, there's my car. Dude, there's my car. Let's get this other group. All you potentially hiding in this isometric death trap of a fence. Come on over. Until only really tricky thing with guns is that if you don't have a fence, they won't break. Gauging the whole stop and stand until green outline gets a bit nerve-wracking. Otherwise, imagine every swing of your spear had about a 250 tile yell attached to with every swing. Yeah. But imagine, well, with multi-hit on, my spear could kill maybe 3 zombies with a single swipe. Alright, there was a gun zombie in here. They had a white shirt. Alright, let's just take a look. Don't need 20 more cigarettes. It's just a skeleton. I think it's back a little further. I should have checked what I killed it next to. Oh, this is a police zombie. Thank you. But you're not the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Gun zombie had a white shirt. Classic copper. Where'd the watch go? Plan is keep my car running. Bring it with me. If it looks dicey, get the fuck out. The plan is always run away if it's if it turns out to be too much. Live and fight another day. Let me in. Well, ooh. All right. Are you that's the kind of name where you must get this often. Are you a bot? Y5960. What is this? Is this a CAPTCHA? Are you a robot trying to get me to read a CAPTCHA out loud for you? Is this what's happening? I won't do it. But thank you if you are a real person, and sorry for confusing you with a bot. But with a name like that, you must hear it a lot. I'm the only real person here. No. I'm the only real person here. Everything else is just an... Oh, here he is. I was about to say, you better have ammo. Exactly what a bot would say. Can bots say they're real people? Oh, this didn't even have any ammo in it. What a waste. What, you won't take your gun back? Which one of you zombies? Swap you your nightstick for this wonderful shotgun? Thank you. It was a great deal. No takebacks. Hello, it's me. In entirely unrelated news, finally, almost at the end of my current DS2 run, doing quests for all the NPCs. In your Dark Souls 2 run, not sure if I want to bother doing Covenant grinding, though. Well, remember, Dark Souls 2 is one of the games that has significant changes to bosses and fights and locations. Not anything too crazy, but I think definitely more than any of the other Souls games when you New Game Plus. So not to persuade you in any direction, but Dark Souls 2 has some pretty sick shit in their New Game Plus parts of the story. Of the experience. Dark Souls 2 gets a lot of hate. But some of the ideas, some of the creative like ideas that came out in Dark Souls 2 were fucking phenomenal. Did I not just kill all these zombies on the road to have a clean driving experience, and then you're all just out here again wandering the streets? Does one side of the road stained in blood and corpses mean nothing to you? It would also be funny if there were just a bunch of... If the skeletons took longer to decay, I don't think I'd hate that. As long as they didn't give off any corpse sickness when they're like fully decomposed to just like sun-bleached bones. What is this? What is this nonsense? All right, well, we're not going all the way down the road. We're just going to get constantly caught up in fighting zombies. We're going to start carving our way through the middle. Oh, God, do I bring guns? Do I do it? I just feel like no is... I don't know. Guns on the open road. How do I feel about this? I mean, it'd be interesting. I could pull potentially a lot of zombies. Maybe I start using guns when I get to like a midway point. So I'm just trying to pull zombies from the inner area. There are just so many unknown possibilities for me with guns, and how many they're gonna pull in on 16x. How many zombies is one shotgun gonna pull to me? Maybe we try guns near our house first, where we've been doing, maybe that's what we do. I know I've been clearing the zombie population in this area. Maybe we do some guns first. Ooh, okay. No, I know what I'm gonna do. Next helicopter event. It should be soon. God damn. In the next couple of days, we'll have a helicopter event, and that's when we'll bring out the guns. So that way we shouldn't do, you know... The guns aren't louder than a helicopter, right? Surely. So, no harm, no foul. We'll level up aiming. I'm going to start reload training tonight, if we have time after finally reading our trapping book. There we go. All right, I need another light bulb. Amazing. Even with increasing our light bulb lifespan by so much, by I think we bumped it from 1 to 10, light bulbs still be popping. trapping, lighter, and cigarettes. You are not needed. You might be addicted when you have cigarettes in every place you have a fire starting device. Nope, I've just decided streamers are just smarter Tamagotchis. Chat tells them to hydrate, posture check, even pay for their meals. Who tells me to hydrate? Who tells me to hydrate? That's another reason I can't do face cam. I have absolute trash posture. I have absolutely trash posture on stream. It would be constant yelling. Don't hunch. Let me sit how I want to sit. It's fine. Alright, I came out here for the maggots. For the light bulb. See, when the light bulbs break, they just break. I don't have to remove a broken light bulb and throw it away. That's what batteries should do. Anything else? The nails can go. Ammo's going upstairs. This is, I guess, I double grabbed light bulbs. All right. Everything else is inside. Could be worse. There could be pet the cat redeems and give kitty treats redeem. No, I already have a fat cat. I have one very fat cat. Not very fat, but she likes to eat. This cat's passion is eating. And she wants to eat all the time. And I have another cat that fucking hates eating. She doesn't want to eat. So we leave food out for her all the time so that she can eat whenever she wants to. But this is conflicting with the fat cat who always wants to eat. So if we had a give kitty treat redeems, I'm already, whenever I give one cat a treat, I give the other cat more. Secretly, though. I'm not trying to cause a cat war in my house. And the other one, the fat one is super active. She's always running and jumping on stuff. She just loves to eat. It's her nature is to consume. I wonder, I don't know if food was scarce when she was a kitten or not. It hasn't been scarce the entire time she's lived with me. But maybe there's some past trauma where she didn't have food. I thought about having for a lot of channel points, I thought about having an eat a warhead redeem. Mainly for if I ever do face camera, but I had 2 warheads the other day and I fucked up the roof of my mouth from how sour they were. So I was like, all right, I can't do this. I'm too old. Too old. I used to down warheads as a child and think nothing of it. But as an adult, I've grown weak. The sour flavor is too strong. Oh, stop eating it. Ew, gross. I just wanted to... Ew. I hate the noise. I mean, I'm so glad the noise is there, because otherwise I wouldn't catch it so fast. But the wet slurp of the food, I don't like it. It's too realistic. Oh, that's right. All of my shotgun shells don't even fit in my briefcase. Okay, everything's set up. There's the magazine for training purposes. Let's try to knock out this trapping book. 33 pages. You can do it. What up? Hey, walk, duck, Stephen Hawk. Just hearing the radio from downstairs. Ooh, ETA? That means a storm's coming. ETA? That means a big storm's on its way. I like VTuber redeems when they have the little pets. I think that's cute. I want to pet the VTuber. I want to do it. I want to give the anime character a little head pat. Alright, 2. We'll practice reloading tomorrow. That'll be our nighttime activity now that we're caught up on reading, right? Fully caught up. Yes. Everything but cooking, but I don't feel a rush to max out cooking really most of the time. I know I'll be cooking every single day. Ooh, but who was it? Someone was asking, a new person was asking about TVs and if stuff still came on. So this is my VHS collection. So I have VHSs that are just for fun on this side. And then on the other half, I have my skill VHSs. So there's like a Car Zone one. There's Exposure Survival, The Cook Show, Woodcraft. Not even a full collection yet, but we're getting there. I need to move all my skill magazines, sorry for the mic bump, up here. And then get a big rug down, put a TV. I want to catch the weather downstairs quickly. All right, clear skies. It's for today. What's tomorrow hold for us? All right, more clear skies. Tropical storm imminent. 5 days. All right, and no helicopter, so we're safe. Why does this magazine have no ammo in it? Okay, that's a problem for not right now. Go ahead, eat stir fry. Coasting at 80. I would like to get that up 1 or 2 points. Hey, Astral Corgi. How are you doing? Got a little bit of food. I'm carrying around the welder mask and propane torch in case I run into any car wrecks that I can dismantle for some sweet, sweet metalworking XP. Because that's the skill I want to get to level 10 next. I want to make metal things. I'm tired of just plain wood walls. I want to explore my possibilities. What variety do I have access to in vanilla base game PZ? If I master... What, the 4 decorating skills? Carpentry's definitely one of the decorating skills. I would say farming is, because if you want to move plants, do any kind of real landscaping, that's going to require farming 10 to move hedges or flower beds. Also, growing crops can be used as a decoration. So that's a decorative one. Metalworking, obviously, you can build walls and fences and stuff, so it's up there. And then electrical would be maybe my 4th. And then cooking is a bonus because you can cook decorative foods like cookies, which never expire. So what is that but making a permanent decoration? As long as you don't eat it. You can have cookies for Santa Claus forever. I didn't know you could move hedges. Oh, hell yes, you can. You can, same way you move flower beds. You just need a shovel and then level 10 carpentry, or not, level 10 gardening. So you have a 0% chance of breaking them when you pick them up. I guess, well, if you're using cars to decorate, mechanics could also be. You could argue. But the 3 top decorating skills have to be metalworking, carpentry, and gardening. With those 3. I'll have unlocked most of the vanilla decorating possibilities. I'll let that one catch up to me. So where is this? Right where Rat the 4th died. This is by the gas station. So not a bad place, honestly. Gas station right at the end of the road. Oh, sorry, I did not. I'm gonna have to move that corpse. It's gonna bug me. We'll do it on our way out of here, hopefully. Sorry, Claire of the future. Leaving an annoying chore for you to do. Alright, so this is it. I see the first car. I've got to dismantle. And then up this road is what we'll be clearing. Not exactly. Got to go... Okay, lots potential car wrecks to remove. I want to get boxed in. Let's park here, hop out. You know, I'm just gonna go back this direction. I thought about walking up or down, north or south on the north and south road. But I just don't know what I'll run into. Ma'am, you thought you could touch me? You thought you could touch me? Go ahead and eat my dust. Another spear zombie. Hopefully we get some more katanas. I feel like it's been a while since we got a katana. And I am fighting fresh spawned zombies, so there's no excuses. Where are my katanas? Who has them? gosh, another butter knife spear. I can't resist. Give me all the fancy, air quotes, fancy spears. Oh, I like you. I like you and your silver earrings. Oh, shit. X Pinball is currently on a 10 stream watch week. That's a lot of lurking. Hello? Hey, hello. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for saying hi. Never feel obligated, though. I appreciate the lurkers. No, I am one of you. I get mad social anxiety trying to type. Maybe it's not social anxiety. Maybe it's just like English anxiety. Where before I ever write anything now, I'm like, all right, let's triple check 4 or 5 times. Any typos? Is this actually what I'm trying to convey? How is my message being understood? This is what an English degree will do to you. Don't do it. Not even once. Can I cut the fat from this message? What? Is this extra? Should I not be including this? Pull up the map real quick. Okay, but see, this isn't actually the road we're gonna clear. We're gonna clear this one up here. So, chat, tell me thoughts, opinions, feelings. Part of me wants to chop down all these trees and just connect this road right here so I can always drive in a straight line. And I don't have to take a left turn and then a right turn. That seems like not a today problem. Maybe in celebration of clearing the whole road, I'll do that last little bit. I love how I was complaining about chopping down trees and now I'm like, but maybe I could just chop down these trees. But wait, I could do some tree chopping. Excuse me, I'm trying to do stuff and things. I can take this street sign. Just casually. Just dismantling a car in the middle of the road. Thank you for your objects. When all you have is an axe, every problem is a tree. Looks like a tree. Maybe my true calling is just... Well, no, it can't be. I was gonna say, my true calling is to be a lumberjack, but then I remembered I have migraines and couldn't be a lumberjack. So, my calling is to be a virtual lumberjack. None of the pain, none of the sweating, none of the physical exertion, just all of the fun of chopping trees. Maybe I can be reborn as a beaver. Oh my goodness. Kurumi. Kurumi 19? If I'm reading my Roman numerals correctly. Thank you for the follow. Cactus Tree, thank you for the follow. Phantom Squidge, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Phantom Squidge? That sounds right. That sounds like I'm saying that correctly. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hello, raiders. Hey. Ooh, look at you. You're a cute little ghosty. You're a phantom. A cute little phantom. What up? Let me ask you the questions. Let's all hear glorious Rick Grimes ask you benevolent raiders the questions. Why? How many were you playing Project Zomboid? If not, the 3 questions are pretty universal. How many zombies did you kill? How many people or deaths or close calls did you have today on stream? And of course, why? Why? Why do you do it? Why you suffer? Why you play this hard video game? This punishing video game? For the love. For the love. In my current run, just over 1,000. Hell yeah. That's a nice milestone. You know you're kicking ass and taking names when you hit your first 1,000. Sorry, gameplay has fallen off since I'm trying to talk and stream. We have a little more daylight. What I'm currently doing, raiders, something very fun. I'm just killing zombies on a road. On the road. I need to get rid of these 2 cars. That's my conundrum. Either dismantle, or I've got to move them. These don't look... I don't know. Can you dismantle these cars? They don't look like car wreck cars. Might have to move them. Let's grab propane torches, though. So we actually have what we need. And see what we can do. It's a 2-month-long run so far. Almost 3. 'Tis the furthest I've ever gotten. I'm very proud. You should be fucking proud. That's awesome. Project Zomboid is difficult. It's one of those games where... Well, I can't dismantle you, can I? Oh, these stupid cars are all locked. Alright. Let's break and enter. No, but I mean, getting to your first, like, getting your first month in Project Zomboid is always such, like, a struggle. But once you get that first month, you know what's up. You have the knowledge. I'm also currently on a PB character. Most of my characters have lived 2-ish months, and then somehow Rat7, this character, almost, oh my god, 3 more days until your birthday. This character almost lived a year. Somehow, amazingly. I never expected. It just kept happening. It'll happen to you. I usually do zomboids, but I was chilling today with some Euro truck, and I definitely ran over some people. So the answer to the question for today's special specifically is probably 3. 3 murders. You can let that one. We can let that one slide. Where? I'm so surprised. You have a full tank of gas. Where am I gonna put you? Crap car. I guess I could leave you at the gas station. Never hurts to have hot-wired cars ready to go somewhere. Even if they're absolute dumpsters. You know what? Here. We're just gonna have, like, used cars for sale. I need to bring a for sale sign. Stick it out in front. I can add to my gas station shit car collection. At the very least, I took down a stop sign. Or do stops? Will a stop sign total your car? There's two types of stop signs in video games. Either the stop sign that is just made to like go flying away. Ooh, Market Fresh. Thank you for the 2 months. You've been marked. You've been marked. A quarter of the smiley face has been re-imprinted on your hand. But cars or stop signs in video games either will wreck your car, you'll hit it and you're like hitting a concrete beam, or they go flying into the distance. They crumple like soft paper. And I gotta do it. I can't just leave this one here now. Now that the vision has been seen. Have you seen this just like out on the road? Just a stack of beaten up cars waiting for a lucky someone to come by? You got a gas can, 2 gas cans, and a standard battery. I guess I'll take that. Everything else I'm leaving. Gas can, you're being deposited over here. I fill those up later. I've only made it to 16 days tops so far. Hey, keep going. You'll get there eventually. If you want to. Sometimes people could get there, but then they keep increasing the difficulty settings and making it harder and harder. So they relive that first fresh, overwhelming experience of PZ over and over again. I think driving over glass is bad. I'm not 100% sure if it fucks up tires, but I'm just gonna remove it anyway. For fun and safety. Rat 7, I was just about to ask what one you were on. I lurk here when I can, so I've been following along a bit. I think this one fell over like a twig, so thankfully no damage. That's good. Stop signs that crumple. That's the thing in Project Zomboid. A stop sign will crumple. It'll just bend over. No, I mean, I think it does a little damage to your car, but it's not as deadly as running into... Yeah. All right, so I have a second base, Rat 7's original home. Maybe you remember Phantom Squidge, but the Carl up. Far, far away from here. At the very edge of the map is our other base. Because of course that's where it is. And I would like to go back there for Christmas. I'm thinking of a nice Christmas vacation. Back at our cabin in the woods. But I would like to drive there. I'd like to return in style. We walked all the way here by ourselves. And I would like to bring a nice... Swapping to our Finders Keepers. Our Finders Keepers butter knife spear. Because someone crafted a perfectly good spear and then was like, well, what if I duct tape a butter knife to the end of it? Won't that make it better? Yes and no. Yes, you're right. Oh my gosh, yeah. That is the house with all the railings around it. With our rooftop garden. And then our big back patio. And our weird little compost rain collector. You know it exactly. Our little compost rain collector railing. But yeah, I want to go back there. There's, I have unfinished business with a staircase that I need to dismantle. That I didn't think I could dismantle at the time. But I have since learned I could have dismantled it. So I gotta go back. Even though I can't see it, it doesn't affect me in my daily life. I just know it's there. And it drives me crazy. So we gotta go back. We gotta dismantle it. It haunts my dreams. Soon you'll be on 100% sprinters. Fuck that noise. 100% sprinters leaves you no time to eat, breathe, think, or do anything. It's just kill or be killed. Also, a Mean Girls fan. I see those cutouts. Don't loiter by my car. All right, which side of the road do I want to kill zombies on here? Normally it would be this one. I guess it's that one. I would there's better visibility on this side of the road. So that's going to be the zombie killing side. And we'll save the other part for driving. Yeah, I'll pull it up. This is where we're currently basing. This has some of our rat graves. And then this. All the way. This is what I'm going to try to clear. Thoroughly clear. And then we'll get back to the Carl for Christmas. Hopefully I can time it. Christmas IRL and at least winter. Winter in-game. That's quite a distance. It is. But we walked it all in a day. It was walkable all within one day. We set out from... That's one interesting thing about Project Zomboid. The map does feel huge, but you can travel a great distance just by walking. We set out from here in the morning and then made it to this area by nightfall and then made it back to this base. I think before daybreak next day. This part is pretty smooth, but I do remember there being giant zombie hordes. Okay, the cop cars will be interesting to move. Nervous. I feel like I hear feet. No zombies? I'm gonna smash these windows and no one better come sneaking up on me. I knew I just had to wait. I knew I just had to wait. It would come to me eventually. That's super surprising because it feels so massive. Ooh, sorry, I was reading chat and... Oh, you can raid and run. Don't ever feel bad about raiding and running. I totally understand. Thank you so much for raiding at all. I hope you have a good day. Oh, that's right. We're in a cop car. I have to... Shit. I just ruined a window for no good reason. I forgot. We can't go from the back seat to the front seat. Yeah, have a good one. I've got to get work tomorrow. Enjoy. But yeah, walking you can do a lot. One of my... So West Point is always like kind of a shit show. But come on, car. You can spawn basically anywhere in West Point and then make the walk to the 3 mansions at the very edge of town. Oh, car. Come on. You must have a good engine? I think it's the higher quality engines that take longer to hotwire. Will you start? Do you have gas? Alright, well I know where I'm taking you. Back to the gas station. I like the big star on the hood. I enjoy that. A little bit of flair. Okay, then we turn. But I can show you what I mean. I'll pull up the map in a second. You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's okay. Ooh, baseball bat and a box of shotgun shells for my trouble. Started to run in West Point today. Found a nice house I wanted to use as a base. Can confirm West Point can be a shit show. West Point has the most zombies of all the starting cities. And then you can pull zombies from Louisville. But this is what I'm talking about. These... Where are we? These three. These 3 houses. It's at the very, very edge of West Point. But right here, anywhere you spawn in West Point, just hit the river, walk along the riverside. There'll be a couple zombies, especially on higher population settings, but there should be plenty of room to kite and lose them. And by the time you get up here, it should be easy peasy. But then you're also super far away, so get a car as soon as possible. Because walking is possible, but it's a lot. And it takes a lot of time, and you can't loot a lot when all you can do is walk. I think that's what makes a car necessary. And peasy. You for the loot, man. You need a truck to steal your neighbor's couches. It's a requirement. Me and my friend also spawned in West Point today. I killed 600 zombies in just under 2 days in game. Yeah, West Point is like baby Louisville. It's like Louisville with training wheels. But it's fun. West Point is fun. West Point was one of the first cities I started in. Because, God. I had, so I was joining a friend's server. And I had a little bit of PZ knowledge, but not a ton of PZ knowledge at this time. And we couldn't even... My husband and I, we were trying to play on the server. We couldn't even walk through Louisville. We just kept dying. Like, that's how low our PZ skill level was. We just couldn't walk away from the zombies. It was just too much. It was too much to handle. Now I can make that walk at no problem. But back in the day, oh my gosh. Where did I leave my car? All right, I will move the other vehicle. I could hook it up. Oh, but that'll be such a pain. I'll just move it when we come back tomorrow. Your daily reminder that Rome wasn't built in a day, and we'll go bit by bit. Also, hello, piece of candy. I think for me, West Point, once Build 42 drops, what will be the best city to spawn in once Build 42 drops? I think that's going to be such an interesting... I'm not going this way. We're going this way. Like Rosewood or Riverside, because for those of you who don't know, the map looks like this. This square over here is basically all Louisville. And now a map expansion, basically twice the size, is going to happen over here. So Rosewood is kind of right here. I think Rosewood might be one of the best towns to spawn in come Build 42, unless they add new spawns in the new area, in which obviously... but Riverside would be good too, because you'll have your back against the river, so you know one direction which zombies won't come from. And then Riverside, you can very easily go Riverside straight down to West Point, and then West Point leads to Louisville. And then you would also probably have decent access to the new content. Groups of zombies just standing in the middle of the road after I've done so much work. Alright. Claire, of even later future, I'm postponing doing that chore and giving it to you. Just constantly pushing the chore back. Toslor husbando? Yes, I'm married. I've been married for 6 years. Dated for over 10. What the fuck is happening? Where the fuck did you all come from? Honestly, answers. Where... What? What? I've done so much. Over 20 helicopters, probably in this area alone. And there are still zombies showing up. Just out milling about along the road. Ooh. Did you spawn in? You shouldn't spawn. Did you spawn in? Can't tell. I need to collect more data. So, things about my world that are interesting. I do have respawn turned on, but it should take zombies over a year, sight unseen, to respawn. But that was a lot of zombies just out on the road. Are you respawning? Are you respawning zombies? Are you 16x zombies that have died and now are coming back due to respawn? Are you just wandering in because that's the nature of zombies? Must fill every gap. Word got out that I was bringing strays in and feeding them. God damn it, it's my own fault. Rosewood gang? I like Rosewood. Rosewood is a easy city to traverse on foot. We were talking about doing things without cars. Rosewood is great for that. You could easily start in Rosewood, get your 2 mechanics, 1 electrical skill just from looting and around. Clear out the whole town in a week or a month, or however how hard you'll want to go depending on what your settings are, and then just move on from there. Find whatever car you want. When I was playing with my little sister, I had us spawn in Rosewood. I thought it would be a good time, and it has been. It's been fun. Okay, another box of shotgun shells, vegetable stir fry. This is all going inside. Propane torch. I'm leaving you in the trunk. Same with the welder's mask. Battery. You're going out here for now. You can go in this. Oh, you don't fit, so never mind. You're going into the shed. How old is this world? This world is 2 years old. We are approaching... Here, let's look at the timeline. Timeline will give us a little bit of a better overview. July 9th, 1993, it begins. Rat 1 and 2 die very quickly. But we are currently... Well, not late summer anymore. We're early fall, I guess. Early fall, 1995. Almost 1996. We're 2 years and a couple months, essentially. God. Alright, I gotta go fight zombies. Okay, let's fight. Let's eat food. Let's get a water bottle set up. Do you have loot respawning? I do not. So I play in the same world. As you saw, other characters have died. Other rats. I'm on rat 7. I guess I should check on Worm too. Worm? Oh, Worm didn't escape. She's still drinking some water though. Oh my God. Worm gives me so much joy. It's... Go out and look at Worm and get serotonin. But no, I don't have loot respawn on. I'm not opposed to turning loot respawn on, honestly. But until I've looted basically everywhere, I won't feel the need to turn loot respawn on. If I loot everywhere and I still don't have enough barbed wire to build all the barbed wire fence that I want to build, you can bet your bottom dollar that I'm turning loot respawn on. I'm getting all the barbed wire I could possibly want. But currently, that's not a problem. The problem I have is too much loot, even on normal loot settings. I jokingly think that my only goal in Project Zomboid is to go to every town, collect all the loot, and then organize it. Whatever whatever that is, whatever type of gameplay that is, that's what I'm here for. Ooh, go to every house and collect all the loot and then put it in nice little boxes and piles back home. Sign me the fuck up. Sounds like a great time. Yeah, Build 42 might either give us the ability to forge barbed wire or make our own barbed wire from all the dumb wire we get. It would be great. Build 42, though, I don't think this... I'll say this. Indiestone hasn't said anything, but I would not count on being able to transition your current worlds over into Build 42. I don't think historically that has happened with any of the major updates to the game, that you can transition your old save to a new save. And I also don't know, even if you can transition from an old save to Build 42, would you even want to? Because your old world's going to be old. And it may not have any of the new features of the new world. And don't you want new features? So just mentally prepare yourself. We're all going to be fresh, squeaky clean save files come Build 42. Which is going to be fun in its own right? Everyone's going to be starting their new fresh save of PZ. The only person I feel bad for is Mr. Lamprey. I hope he hits 1 million before Build 42 releases. I want to see it. I want to see Build 42. I want to see the 1 millionth zombie kill. I want to be there. I cook and clean and organize. I go fishing and forage on my free time. I too stay-at-home wife and friends servers. Hey, I like to nest. I like to build my house. Gives me great satisfaction. All I want to do is play Sims. Sims with occasional zombie killing breaks. It's my dream. Alright, shotgun shells. I guess you're going into overflow. This is the real reason I have to get metalworking sorted out so I can build all of my gun storage. I want those beautiful metal containers. Alright. Got our magazine. You have a 15 bullet capacity, right? Oh, no. Well, okay, so VLR, you can... I think you can edit your save file, but I have a mod called Stars Change Sandbox Options. I have 2 mods on this save file. Pillow's Cabin Spawn and Stars Change Sandbox Options. And that just is a fun mod which does let you in-game, real-time, change your sandbox settings. And I think every year, I did it on the 2-year anniversary of this world. I tweaked some of my sandbox settings, but I think well, I might tweak every year from now on. It's fun. I changed the weather up. Yes, you can. Not every mod will work properly if you add it during the middle of a save, but I added stars change sandbox options to this file and it was absolutely fine. Everything worked out a-okay. I don't know if some things would work, like, so my zombie population is set to max. If I dropped it down, I don't know if it would delete the zombies that are currently here. But I guess it would change the cap. I'm not entirely sure. But for tweaking weather settings or other things like that, hearing, so turning on pinpoint hearing if you want to hate yourself. If you want to have a fun time, a little bit of a spicy day, flip pinpoint hearing on for a moment and then immediately turn it off. And go, wow, that was enough excitement. Would be an interesting PR move, release 42 when Lamprey hits a mill. I mean, it would be funny. It would be like, I hope people wouldn't be like, oh, they're just waiting on Mr. Lamprey. But I think it might work out, though. In the grand scheme of everything, Mr. Lamprey killing 1 million zombies and Build 42 releasing might coincide. Does the stove heat up the entire house in winter, even the top floors? I don't know. I never used the stove really for heat. I only ever used it for cooking. Indoors, I didn't get super cold temperatures. So I never had to worry about that. Like, I know before I had a generator here, I was maybe getting like 40 degrees inside. Maybe even colder, but nothing that was worrisome. And I did start this world on cold settings. So even at like the coldest, it was not a big deal to me. I would say most of the weather settings don't really affect much. The one that is probably going to be the most annoying is rain, and that's just if you want to grow your own crops. Because you're going to... Why? I'm always tripping and falling. This is why graceful is a must. All right, zombies are banging at the walls. I need to clean more food, or I need to cook more food. Let's clean up the zombies first, though. Also need to check, because today could be a helicopter day, and there sure is a lot of activity, considering the last week of streaming, I was just killing zombies in this area. Aggressively headbanging at my house. If you really want, like, I think there are a couple mods that make, or even a custom map. There's like a custom map with like, that's really hot and has very little water, rainfall, maybe even none. Worm. I get it every time I like, back. I get a little nervous that worm is gone. But I see you've come over here to play with your rat plushie. Right, no one else? No one else banging at our walls? Okay. Rat as graceful as Lieutenant Dan. I just can't stop running. That's why I need the graceful. I've realized I need the graceful perk. I just need it. It has to be added to the list of perks that I can't do without. I want to constantly be able to hop over fences without worrying about tripping. All right, we got birds. Some teeny tiny birds. Let's keep trying to use up the cabbage before it goes bad. Then a couple of carrots for variety. But rat tripping is part of her greatness? I don't know. I don't know about that. We've had too many minor injuries due to plants and fences. Look, just at least one rat. Let me have that. At least one rat can have the power to instantly vault over fences and never have to worry about tripping. And then I'll go back without it and we'll get a lot more tripping. Saw Bunny VOD yesterday. Wasn't sure if a rat died. Bunny is like a weakened character. Normally a character that's supposed to be low stakes and chill for me to play. But well, unfortunately or unfortunately, Bunny has lived a very long time, so now the stakes are high. Now I've made great plans for Bunny. And I don't want her to die. But yesterday was a pinpoint hearing nightmare. So many close calls yesterday. The next time rat gets anywhere near close to a zombie, I know it's going to be an instant bite. Bunny survived. I used up all of my luck. All of my luck on Bunny. She survived like a trip in the middle of a horde. Was able to get up. Didn't even hurt a leg. Just hurt an arm. So if she had tripped and hurt her leg there, I think that would have been game over for Bunny. But she didn't. So now, rat, you have to be extra careful. Because all of our mulligans and our re-rolls and our second chances are gone. All right, clear skies. More clear skies. Will the helicopter event hit before or after the storm? Or during? 4 days until tropical storm? Huh? No air activity? Once again, free. Bunny does have all the rabbit's feet. That's why she's so lucky. The luck of the rabbit. I mean, she is lucky. Rat 7, you are not. Ooh, I started the prediction, right? God dang it. All right. How many branches? This is a simple game. We're just seeing how many branches will it take to start the fire. 1, 2, 3 plus. It's so things you need to know. Rat isn't a park ranger, doesn't have outdoorsmen, so no boost there. We are using branches, so a nerf to starting fires there. And so far we've had one gamba today. And it was one stick. That's all the information I have for you. That's everything you need to know. Alright, this one's getting 3 pieces of cabbage. Since I didn't have small bird meat. Well, it's getting 4 pieces of cabbage because apparently I ran out of carrots. So, small depression from this one, but that's okay. All personnel order 259 has been issued. All right, well, while that predict runs, I'm going to be right back and grab another drink. Oh, I'm back. I beat the clock. Let's see. By the time you hear my voice, it's probably all over for you. You can't get a bet in. But here we are. 37% on one stick, hoping for the streak to continue. 52% think it's going to be rise of the 2 stick. And then 11% 3+ stick, hoping to go all the way. Let's find out who's going to be a stick winner and who's going to be a stick loser. Oh, not one branch. Odds maker. Speaking of streaks, 15? That's like 3 weeks in stream time since I stream 3 to 4 times. 3 to 4 times a week. Congratulations. All right, 52% of you. This is your... Ooh, all right. Well, let's see. I will pay it out. It's going to be 3 stick. But if this breaks, we'll go to lightning round, and I'll explain lightning round. Oh, okay. All right, I'm paying it out. 3 plus stick. Here we go. How many points is this going to be? I broke the streak. It's okay. Everyone has another chance. So fire still not lit. We're on 3 sticks, 7.2K going to Commander Guy 3001 and 7 others. So you got to share that big payout. You got to split it up. What am I doing? I'm not editing stream info. I'm managing a prediction. All right. So let me explain first. To the map. To the map. Time for more detailed reading. So, the current record, 8 sticks. So that's what we're going to beat. I will put it for branches, but we will do one. So this is 8 sticks. I'll do one for a separate one for branches, but I'm not going to record anything for branches until they beat the 8 stick number. So that's what the gamba is. We're counting the 3 sticks. We need to break at least 6 more. We have to break the record, not match it. So we have to break 6 more sticks to beat the record. And that's the gamba. Will Rat break the record? Yes. No. We don't get to lightning round very often. But I will say we've never broken it. Since we first recorded the 8 sticks, we've never even come close to breaking it. So we got to do 6 in a row. It is possible. I've definitely broken more than 8 sticks trying to start a fire before, but this is what we've recorded. So you got a minute. Get in while the getting's good. Gotta love 6xing what I put in Clueless. Hey, it's just an odds game. Go wherever the good payout is. Or you have to either have one strategy or the other strategy. Either take the good bets and slowly accumulate over time, or take the risky bets and always play where the odds are, and maybe you'll get lucky. My government doesn't let me gamba. I mean, it's not real. It's only gambling if what you're gambling has value. And what you're gambling only has value here. To me. All right. Prediction? Ooh, 15% yes. Oh, no has a lot. Also, this is going to be over? Am I reading this right? Is this over 40k channel points? Oh my god. All right. Get ready for it to start in one branch. Don't blink. You might miss it. This is branch number 4. Is it going to go the distance? Or will we hear the noise? Nope. It was 4. Nope. I'm paying it out. No record-breaking run this year. Or not today, at least. Maybe this year. There's still more time. All this just to eat some FUD? F-U-U-D? Some food? All this, yeah. It's fun, though. We saw it there. I didn't start doing the stick thing until Rat 6, and we had to do a lot of, like, fishing and cooking constantly, because fish was her main source of food. Her main source of hunger reduction, and fish, well, a very calorically dense food, not great for reducing hunger. Rat 6, it took like 2 months just to find an eraser on that character. So that's when I introduced Stick Gamba as a way to turn one of the more boring parts of the game into an exciting, can't miss it part of the game. Gotta keep yourself entertained. It's like kids dropping, like, you know, sticks or boats and watching them float down the river and betting on who's gonna win. It's that type of vibe. We're all here just twiddling our thumbs, trying to make it through the apocalypse. Alright, but Rat's gonna want to eat as soon as this is done. Then we'll go out. We've got a lot of zombies to kill on the road. It's very concerning. What the fuck is happening with all those zombies? It could be migration. Migration kicking in. Since I've killed... It could be that. I think I have 10-day migration. So it takes 10 game days for zombies to migrate to a new area. That might be hurting me. That's why I think I've cleared an area, only to find a little time later more zombies. Did I not tell you to... Oh, you're too full. I hate that for you. Alright, have a little cigarette. We're killing zombies on the road once again. And let's grab some spears. I don't know how the car's doing. But just a little quick tour for anyone who's new. This is our base. This is, we have buried 3 of the previous rats here. We've got Rat 4, the first rat who ever saw a katana, marking her grave. Also, offerings of food here. Food that'll never go bad. Look at it. Forever pie, forever cookies. Oh, how was Bunny after the bite? Bunny didn't get bitten, but yeah, she got scratched. I don't know if she actually... I think she got scratched by one... Or she got a chest laceration from one zombie. But that was fine. And mostly cleared all the zombies in the Dixie trailer park that showed up. But the wall has crumbled. Less than 50% of the perimeter wall probably remains. in Bunny's Dixie. None of the main base was really damaged, though, so that was good. And yeah, apart from that, Bunny's doing all right. There's a lot of cleanup with Bunny. Yeah, and I cleared a lot of the trees with fire. Bunny, next time I play Bunny, I gotta add in some safety features. We need some fallback backup points. But mainly that chaos was created by me forgetting how fucking awful pinpoint hearing is and being underprepared for the pain and devastation that the zombies brought me. But oh, back grave was Rat the Third, and then this one right up here, Rat the Fifth. So those are all the current Moldra rats. All the rats that spawned in Moldra are buried at the main base. I think I want to eventually bring Rat 2 here. Rat 1 and Rat 6 are going to be buried not at this base. And I don't know. I think Rat 7 will be buried at the Carl if she dies. She'll either retire at the Carl or be buried. Come on over. See, this is so wild. Where did all of these zombies show up? This is very odd. All these zombies here without like without a helicopter event or something, or my own, you know, honking my horn. It's just weird. It's just weird. Why are there so many here? Where are you coming from? What brought you here? For what purpose? The army of zombies are trying to recover Worm. She's some kind of central figure in the zombie hierarchy of the world. Worm is still roaming? No. Worm is trapped. Oh, did you not see Worm, Flanders? Well, you'll see when we come back. I'll do a little pit stop. I want to make a command for it, but there is a clip. We have trapped Worm. We have laid the foundations of the zombie zoo. Zombie zoo. And I've captured our first zombie. And so far, she's staying put. Ooh, you can see also blood splatter is turned off. I tried to do low blood splatter and manually cleaning it up with bleach, but there's not enough bleach, I don't think, in the entire world. The entirety of Knox County to clean up all this zombie blood. So turn blood splatter off if you want to make a long-term world. Alright, go ahead and eat these strawberries. I have a fear they will go stale. Ooh, Vanishing Tower. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. OMG, I want to know how to trap a Boyd. It's not that bad. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out, Vanishing Tower. How are you doing today? How's Monday treating you? All right, I'm double checking for typos. I Control C copied your name, so I can't have fucked up that part. There you go. If you like some PZ and you like cute emojis, give Vanishing Tower a follow. Or a sub. You gotta have a sub to get the emojis. To unlock the adorableness. Hands up. Show us your frogs. Alright. We'll go back. We'll make a slight detour. Only for the raid. I'll show you my frogs. I don't have a ton. But I'll show them to you. This is such like an elementary school thing. Hey, you got any frogs? Oh yeah. Come, check it out. I'll show you my frog collection. My frog collection. But here, while we drive, Rick's gonna ask you the questions. Why? So, were you playing PZ? I know you were. I saw you in the category. Not stalking. I'm just aware. You were there. I saw you playing some PZ. 1200-ish after dying at 2000-ish. Hey, that's a comeback. That's a comeback. You're almost there. Did you die on stream and then claw your way back up to 1200-ish kills? Oh my god. All right, first frog, you're not going to be happy this one, but just remember, frogs aren't food. They're decorative objects. So it's in my decorative objects box. And my other frog out here chilling next to the rain barrels and my water buckets. It's overseeing the farm, making sure the scarecrows do their work. Lovely frogs, hey. Did you not see the frog? It's right there. It's the overseer. It's keeping everyone in line. And as a special treat, no zombies are lurking out here, right? I'm a pro player. That was totally intentional. I did not accidentally hop over that wall. It's called a pro gamer move, in case you're wondering. Welcome in. Next Prodigy. Welcome in. But look. This is Worm. She is trapped forever in this indestructible box of basically all you need is these composters. Oh, don't get too close. But you need these composters set up like this. Here, I'll demonstrate. We can't go through these big gaps. Impossible. Neither can Worm. And if you want to trap, I removed the stairs, but if we go up, you'll see. There used to be sheet rope hanging on this back end. Oh god. It's very precarious, jeez. Don't ever accidentally launch yourself down below. The walls are here for safety. But I had a staircase set up, so that's how I lured her up. She crawled up the staircase after me. I had a rope ladder right here. I went down the rope ladder. She followed me, dropping from above through the gap. And then I had rope ladders over here. So I just climbed up the rope ladder once she fell. And that's how we trapped a zombie. This is not my car. There's a bunch of other ways to do it. If the zombie can walk, you can basically push them. You can like push them, stand on them, and then it's a little, it can be I mean, it's a little bit easier. Maybe. Walking zombies are more deadly than crawler zombies. Car. I was gonna say, excuse me. Hey Milk, this one for my homies. Dissing me on Zomboid. You gotta get back. You need to play. Love it. We all need a friend. It's hard to tell due to, you know, general zombie nature, but we've had a crawler called Worm in this world, in this area, since Rat the Third. And our plan was always to go looking for her. I think I have, yeah, Worm ? We lost her somewhere down here. But a couple weeks ago, Worm showed up after a helicopter event. And I'm not entirely 100% certain if that's the exact same Worm we saw from earlier in this world's life. But she looks exactly like the other Worm. So who am I to say anything different? And now we've trapped her. A companion that's been here, been around since Rat the Third. Jeez. Alright. Hopping out, getting ready to kill. It's a symbol of our friendship. Ooh. Chansa 07. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Delicious. Great smell. Got that fresh billionaire smell on those Bezos bucks. Can't get enough. Trying to hit me with a spear break right at the start. That would have been very bad luck. You know me too well. If a spear's gonna break, it's gonna break on the first zombie I engage. Ooh, okay. The synergy of your polka dot bra and your visible spine. Great color coordination. But a little bit too horror for me. Is this vanilla? It's two mods vanilla. So I have one mod that was the main mod of this game. Pillow's cabin spawn mod. It lets me spawn at little cabins all around the map. Every rat spawns naked and afraid in a cabin and has to either get lucky or kill a zombie for her first pair of shoes. All right. Truck is down there. Those other mods are for my other character, Bunny, who I play on Sundays most of the time. And then Stars Change Sandbox option was a new mod I downloaded because after 2 years, I wanted to tweak my, or 2 years in game, I wanted to tweak my save settings, change some things up. And that's where we are. Ooh, Vylar, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Is it Vylar or Valar or Velar? This is the English language. There are too many possibilities with IE. Forgot I had Bezos bucks. Sweet, delicious billionaire dollars. Just imagine every time you sub with Prime, you're taking $5 out of Bezos's wallet. You're like, ooh, thank you. It's mine now. Ooh, half. I like the half-face zombies. They're very intimidating. This is why Project Zomboid can't get too realistic. The zombies would be horrifying. They're very human looking for zombies, you know? Like Walking Dead zombies are very gray zombie looking. You know, a lot of TV shows or movies, they make them look more monstrous and less human. But in Project Zomboid, I feel like they're very decayed walking corpse vibe. They're too human looking. It would be too much nightmare fuel. Zombies really like this street. I don't know. Yeah. They really do. Normally, it's not like this, though. It's very weird. Normally, we don't get this many. But I have been really active in this part of the map recently, so that could explain it. Ooh, hype train complete. Ooh, 69% of your community contributed. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the subs, the bits. Appreciate it. I really love your the map annotations. It's how I don't forget what's going on. Your name's from a comic, so you don't know? All right. Well, I think Valar sounds nice. I mean, no shade to anyone named Velar. But I like Valar. All right, come on over. Not gonna... Okay, no. Not walking into another big group. You're not even the zombies I want to be killing right now. Okay, good. I did pick up that bonus. Oh! And I will move you now. My chore. That I kept putting off. Do you have anything good on you? No, you do not. Alright, I need to fix my spears. Bad zombie. Little water bottle swap. It's already this late. I guess I didn't get off to a super fast start. Ew, and our strawberry went stale. Just eat it. Oh, you can't? Alright, we'll compost you. We'll feed you to worm. Crazy Gamer, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate that. My house will be perfumed with Bezos bucks. That sweet billionaire. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, tree zombie. With your terrifying face. I'm gonna park my car like halfway. And then I'll run to the cop car and hope it has gas in it. And I'm not wasting a whole trip. I should move this. I mainly lurk and learn. I've learned a lot since watching you. Thanks for your content. Hey, I appreciate that. And I'm glad you're learning something. We're learning together. Chat also teaches me. And you are also the best at Googling things that I don't want to pause stream and Google. This is the best kind of game to stream with a knowledgeable chat, because anytime you have a question in Project Zomboid, you're like, oh fuck, I've got to go pause my game. I've got to look it up. I've got to read a wiki. I've got to sift through internet articles, forum posts. What's the answer? But when you're a streamer and you have chat, you can just throw out questions, lob them into the ether, and answers will come back to you. It's phenomenal. Claire's already all-knowing? No, not quite. Still have so much to learn. But that's fun. I love when I learn new things about Project Zomboid, or when I see an item I've never seen before in all my years of playing. Like, I saw tofu. It's like, what the fuck? There's tofu in this game? Cop car, I pray that you have gas and I'm not running out here. Oh no, I have to smash front windows. That's right. Ooh, are you gonna have a dead battery? Also, why did I smash this window? The driver's side window? No bueno. Dudes, yesterday I forged a cooler. Didn't know that was an item in game. The cooler is a fantastic container. Unfortunately, no cooling purposes. It does not actually function like a cooler, but it is cool. I tested that on stream. It's like, will it last? Oh boy, I'm really glad no zombies have walked up while... Alright, I'm not getting any response, so this is either dead battery or no gas. Thinking no gas. Or, sorry, no battery. Because, yeah, there is gas. Oh, you can't pick up that glass? Alright, I just want to make sure I had unlocked the trunk. I think one of the cars had a battery in it. Am I going to get so lucky? A rifle? A magazine for the rifle? Okay. Alright. Well, fuck you, car. I have to come back with a battery. It was a dope find, so I put a couple of beers in it for the hell of it. It's a great... I love the coolers. The coolers are a great little decorating object and perfect for stashing a beer collection. Or I have my fishing bait in a cooler. I have a bunch of little insects. It's like one of those nasty coolers that you leave outside year round and you just fill with crap when you need to. Hello, Andy. Good evening. Salutations. Come on, give me another sprinting. Give me sprinting 8. I'm only 2,200 XP away. What's our kill count up to? We're creeping up there. We were, what, 100 off, so we've killed 260-ish? Probably closer to 290. The big dark shadow. Don't like. Right, I need to remember a battery. I guess I can pull one out of the cop car. Actually, that's what I'll do. One of those parked cars I'll just grab. Alright, this place is looking normal again. Normal-ish. Might have a little more fighting on this road. God, but another helicopter event is going to happen soon, so I don't know what our zombie landscape will look like. Helicopter event plus firing a gun off at our base. Gonna go down my road. We're gonna loiter on the main road, zombies. Soon. Helicopter soon. No. I'm over here. No one else got excited by my little yell, did they? Quick, let's return to the safety of home. We're drowsy. Takes its effect. I sound like Kourtney Kardashian, and that's not a bad thing, lol. I'll take it. Sure, I'll sound like a famous, ridiculously wealthy celebrity. I'll take it. I won't say no to that. I've had worse comparisons, oh honey love, than being compared to a beautiful, ultra-rich lady. I'll take that. It beats a fishmonger. That's what my parents always called me growing up. They're like, you sound like a fishmonger. Why do you have to be so loud all the time? I learned it from you, Mom. Dad. Television. Oh wait, we gotta feed Worm. 1 stale strawberry for the pet. Oh my goodness gracious! There were zombies right outside that door. Oh, hello raiders. Hello. Welcome in. I'm tired trying to feed my pet zombie 1 strawberry, and then I want to curl up in the safety of my home. Here you go, Worm. I give to you 1 stale strawberry. God. Do I need to install a zombie doorbell to keep zombies away from my front gate? All right, here. Let me go. Welcome in, Amikas, Amy. Hello, hello. Take care, Tish. All right, bye. Thank you for joining in with the raid. Welcome, welcome. All right. Now, shout out time. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Were you playing PZ? Amy? Is it Amy? My French is going ami. It means love. Je t'aime. But Amy sounds right. I was playing PZ. Excellent. The best game. Rick's going to ask you the questions. How many people have you killed? Why? How many zombies you killing today? Are you PvPing? Are you killing other survivors out there? Or did you have any near-death experiences? And also, why? All right, I have one more thing to put outside. This is my dumpster full of broken glass, because, you know, maybe one day I'll need broken glass. All right, and then a bunch of stuff that needs to get put away inside. Mon ami means a friend. Did we just become best friends? I hope you all have watched Step Brothers and can hear that sound bite perfectly repeated in your own head. Did we just become best friends? Talladega Nights and Step Brothers. I can't decide which one is my favorite Will Ferrell movie. It's a conundrum. Oh my gosh, 8x scope on this rifle? You're just handing out lots of presents. The answer is Elf. Elf is a good one. It's just not my favorite. But I wouldn't talk you out of your choice. That's an excellent choice. It's a good Will Ferrell movie. About 100 kills today and 7 lost zombie killers over the day. Dang. Hey, that's not bad. I had over 20 plus 1 runs one night doing the CDDA challenge. It was just nonstop death of me, not zombies, just my own personal dying over and over and over again. Oh wait, I unloaded this, so let's unequip. Please fit in the duffel bag. Oh my gosh. All right, maybe we take a little break, a little detour. I need to, yeah. We're gonna take a little detour from a little side quest, a little pit stop on our journey of road clearing. I'm looking forward to build 42. Same. I will say I do have FOMO though. I want build 42 to come, but I also want to fully finish doing all the things I want to do in build 41. It's tough. I'm in a I want to eat my cake and have it too kind of situation. I'm just worried that Louisville is going to drastically change come build 42. And I haven't experienced Louisville really at all. And I don't get FOMO IRL, but I get FOMO in video games, which I guess is IRL FOMO. But I think MMOs did that. In learning sometimes that you lose a certain build to your game, and once that build is gone, it's gone forever. That version has been obliterated from the internet. But I'm hoping PZ will be like a Minecraft, so it'll be easy to go back and play older versions. But yeah, I want the basements. Oh my gosh, basements? Building your own basements? Could you imagine just an entire huge basement under this area? A whole network of tunnels and basements all throughout my own Fallout 3 metro network system running through all of Knox County. I can dig it. Oh, fuck no. Yeah, I guess I would be digging it. Do new builds wipe saves? I'm very new to PZ. So most of the time, there's no official thing from Indie Stone, but I think historically with most of the updates, they do not, especially the big ones, they don't transition over very well. And build 42 is going to have huge, like, changes to the system. Like, the build limit is going to be increased, and they're basically adding a Z-axis. So I'm thinking, and I would go forward, that build 42, you're not going to be able to keep your save file. But I wouldn't stop playing PZ if you're having fun. Most runs in PZ you'll be able to get like 4 or 5, 8, 9, 10 plus runs in before build 42 comes out. Maybe even 100 runs in, depending on how you're playing. Shit, I don't want to miss. Did I miss it? Severe. Okay, cool. Severe thunderstorm warning coming in 3 days. Helicopter, air activity. All right, today. So let me get ready for that. I've got spears. Let's just make you eat some food. We'll have food in the backpack, and then I'm grabbing... Fuck, I'm grabbing the guns. Oh god, I hope this isn't a mistake. You still have coffee on you. I'll move the car out too. Alright, I just need to pick up all the shotgun shells. Oh my god. I guess I'll have all of them. I won't really be able to probably get back into the house. I don't need to unbox all of them. I'll unbox 2. I don't need this. I'm just going to leave you in this duffel bag for right now. Frying pan, you need to go downstairs. Shotgun shells. All right, now I just need my shotgun of choice. Not the double barrel. Do I not have a sawed off JS 2000? All right, and do I have any attachments? I do think I have a sling, a shells bandolier, reduces fire, reduces firearm reload time. So I think that's the one I need. Oh, here's another box of shells. Give me that shit. Oh, and you're a loaded one. All right, let's compare. I'm gonna saw one off. Rat 8 incoming? No, no, no. It's a helicopter event. It should be, we should be fine. We should be fine. I just started playing this game a few days ago, and this is amazing seeing what the game is going to be like. Ooh. I'm glad. Just know, don't run into the comparison disease, all right? Just know this is like multiple characters. Three, you saw the graves. 3 dead characters worth of work went into this area. Hours and hours of stream time. So, don't. Just remember, I have the streamer advantage. I play PZ almost like a full-time job. Don't go out yet. We need... Oh, number one, you're over-encumbered, so that can't happen. Should I put some of the backup shells? No, I should cut all other dead weight from me first. Okay, so it does say sawed off. And can I attach the... Oh, I wear the shells bandolier. Oh my god, look how badass you look. And you've got your sawed off shotgun on your back. We tap R to reload. We can only reload from bullets. So if I have boxes of shells, I have to open them. That doesn't take a super long time. Isn't there a button if your gun jams? You can press it to fix the jam. I wanted to say it was X. Maybe I should look at that. Hotkeys, options, keybinds. What's my shooting skill? 0. We're going to be leveling it up for the first time. That's why we're using the shot-off shotgun to hopefully give us the best chances. I don't know. I've never used a shot-off shotgun. Like, never, ever fired. Ever in Project Zomboid. I fired a shotgun before. So maybe I should keep a regular shotgun in my backpack to switch to if I hate the sawed-off one. Hotkeys. All right, UI. Vehicle, combat, sneak, shove, aim. Rack firearm is X. Okay, that's what I thought. Is that what I press when we have a jam? Will you fit nice and neat into the backpack? You do. We're underweight. Right. And I also want to swap away from the knife. And I don't think maybe I'll have 1 spear on me. Just in case. I want the car right here next to the chair. I don't want to leave it. Yeah, I'm not going to leave it running. Okay, maybe I don't need 70 shells. All right, now we just wait. Now we just wait. But yeah, so this is what we're working with aiming aiming and reloading. Actually, I'm going to go grab that little magazine from upstairs, and that's what Rat will do. I've got coffee. I do have the cereal and apparently just some leather strips just hanging out in my inventory. Got painkillers, sleeping tablets. I do have the little fallback base, multiple fallback points. All right, I think I'm good. Let's cut your hair real quick for the big battle. Maybe do some fight makeup. Get some war paint on. Oh, we got to put your ears back on, though. That looks so bizarre. All right. Ready for battle. I hope they don't take my ropes down. But let's start working on that reloading skill. She says makeup. I start singing Chop Suey. Why don't you put on a little makeup? She wanted to. There's makeup in the game now. Makeup has been in the game for a while. But yeah, you can use makeup. You can use foundation without a mirror. Because it comes with a little mirror. But eyeshadow and lipstick, you have to have a mirror. And the compact mirror doesn't count. It should. Indie Stone. If you're listening, it definitely should. All right. So far, no helicopter. That first reloading came so quick. Is there a better magazine? Is 15 the limit, or is there a magazine that holds more? I think 15 is the highest one I have access to. All right, so far, looking like a late in the day helicopter event, which I will not complain about. That means less time for a helicopter to fuck with me. And less time for me to dig my own grave by pulling out a shotgun. Last helicopter event, we wasn't super eventful. I'm hoping this one also won't be very eventful. I've done a lot of work trying to clear out any zombies in the area. M16 mag is 30, I believe. That is what Lamprey uses. I don't know if I even have an M16. I don't know if I'm at that level yet. But I'll keep a look. I'll keep an eye out. Maybe when I finally master metalworking. All right, 2:20. I'm wondering if we're gonna get a 3 o'clock helicopter. Wow. Already 2 aiming? I'm sure I'll get to 10 aiming in no time. Or 10 reloading in no time. Why don't you use V for ammunition management? Because I have very little experience using guns. What does... Is that a mod? What does V do for ammunition management? If it's a mod, my answer to not using a mod is because I'm trying to experience as much of the vanilla game as I can. I'm not opposed to mods, but I haven't reached the point where I feel like I need any mods yet. I have 2 mods. But I don't mind doing this. This is like the first time in all the 1,500 hours I've played this game that I've ever done reloading. Oh, V for the wheel command? Like a radial menu, like with cars? How do I pull that up with guns? Teach me. I have a gun in my hand. I'm tapping V. Holding V does nothing. Tapping V just gets my HUD. Oh, hold R to reload. I'm just, so I don't have a gun for this magazine. I'm just loading and reloading it over and over again just to grind reloading skill. It's my largest capacity magazine right now, and I'm just loading and unloading it so that I can farm reloading XP while I wait for a helicopter that's supposed to show up sometime today. I'm gonna fight Helicopter Man. But so far, Helicopter Man hasn't showed up. They're standing me up on our date. Hold R. Oh. This is gonna be... That's for my shotgun, though. But that is cool. So holding R brings up a gun menu? the more you know. I forgot I rebound it to V. Don't worry, Green Bud. I rebind stuff too, and then people ask, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. But no, that is helpful. Thanks. Dude, 5'10"? 5'10" and no helicopter, man? Are you being a big stinking coward now that I have guns and you don't want to bring your helicopter here? Don't worry. I'm not bringing out the rifle just yet, helicopter man. You can live another day. I'm gonna have her eat this food. Might as well. She's hungry. Get rid of some extra weight from the backpack. Bottle of water. I'll fill you up too, since... Gosh, I hope this isn't a late into the night helicopter, please. Don't show up at the last possible option helicopter. And then fuck with me all night. I prefer early helicopters because then they can come and go, and then you can get your your cleanup out of the way. Probably don't want to have 45 strawberries on us. I just came in. What are your plans for the helicopter? Fight the horde? Well, there shouldn't be a horde. That's the first thing. There should not be a horde showing up. Like a big, hopefully. I've been tanking helicopters in this area ever since I built my perimeter wall. And I do keep my generator inside. So this is like some kind of fun base defense, survive the event kind of gameplay. This is how I get that 7 days to die. The nighttime horde is coming to kill you. That's how I bring that type of gameplay into my Project Zomboid settings. We invite it. We're waiting for the helicopter. But more than probably 20 helicopters have been tanked in this area. And for a while, no zombies showed up. Ever since Rat 7 has come to this base, a lot of zombies have been showing up. And I hear it. I hear it. It's fucking happening. All right, let's go. I'm ready. So I'm going to wait till I can clear the zombies. Ooh, should I turn off my generator just to maybe be able to control the hordes a little bit better? I think I'm actually going to do that in case I want to honk my horn and pull them out into a big group to murder. Any frozen food casualties? Thank you for your service. I hope for the best. Nighttime helicopter shotgun training montage. What could go wrong? I mean, a lot could go wrong, but we can always just switch back over to spears. I've got piles of spears all around the place. We can always say, nope, that was a bad idea, and do something different. Worm in a new corner, being happy. Ooh, Green Bud. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Hopefully we don't die. I'm doing a little... It'll also be really funny if no zombies show up. But I'm not counting my eggs just yet. Alright. Oh. Ooh, is that a hunting knife spear? Alright, alright, alright. You, sir. You're ruining this first blast. Alright, I'm gonna try to only fire if, I'm gonna hit at least 2. If I'm gonna hit at least 2, then I'll fire. That seems like a good source, good use of my ammo. If the wall falls, that's okay. The wall has fallen before. Welcome in at... Is that at Mercy or Adam Cry? Ooh, this feels so exciting. I feel so powerful. This is literal years in the making. Multiple rats have contributed to these shotgun shells. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let's hope the other side of the base doesn't look like shit. Ooh. Alright, Hallie is gone, it sounds like. I see the panic. Do I have beta blockers? Is that the one thing I didn't bring because I'm an idiot? And I didn't bring beta blockers when I have a fucking gun? Oh my goodness. Alright, so maybe the gun is louder. Maybe the gun is louder than the helicopter event. My goodness gracious sakes alive. I don't know about this one. Alright. It's reload time. It's reload and pulling back from the base time, because that's a lot of zombies. I don't know if we're getting more zombies because of the shotgun, or if we're getting more zombies just because zombies have been crazy recently. Is that 4? Ooh, there's my aiming skill. I'm gonna reload. So many wonderful banjos for me. That wasn't a quite feet planted. Ooh. Are you jammed? No. Oh my goodness. Helicopter is still happening, so a very late in the day helicopter. Ooh, that was a tree right there. Be mindful of that out in the field. So far, not too bad. Afraid to look at the base, but hopefully they're all coming to me. Just just gonna reload every time I go to reset. So, how do we think I'm doing? Is this good? Is this bad? Does it look like I'm making a dent? I think this is not good. I think this is a lot of zombies, and I should lure them out of this area. How's my ammo doing, though? I'm really good on ammo. Aiming 2. We're gonna move out. Not sure what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna try to pull whatever this group is away from here. It is gonna be dark, that's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be dark, and I don't know how many zombies are on the other side of my base. My goodness gracious. Yes, funnel to me. I don't feel like I get too much distance backing up with the gun. But maybe I'm just not used to it. Any zombie corpses that are on the road, will clear them out later. With every... I hope. You don't understand the draw of the log wall it has on zombies. No, thank you. Okay, let's keep pulling the horde. I might stop. Well, no, I'll do some couple gunfires up here on the main road. Which way do I want to go? I think this way. Keep doing what you're doing if you've got enough. I mean, we can always come back. I'm gonna go to a corner. And we'll maybe leave some zombies there. I saw you. Don't think I didn't notice you. This is making me lose my mind? Why? Am I not doing good? I think I'm doing great. First time using guns. Seems like I'm winning. Yeah, I guess I'm getting a little bit of range when I back up. You're my hero. Can you not hit the one right in front of you? That guy. No touching me. So the reason I went this way is I've been up and down this road. I've honked my horn. I've fought so many zombies here. So I always have fallback points. Or if I get far enough, I get fallback points. My cat is going crazy in the corner. I'm gonna keep heading down this way. I'll stop firing my gun eventually, though, and I'll lose the horde and then loop back. Can I push? Okay, I can push. Okay, wait. My fucking cat's going crazy. I have to... 1 second. I'll be right back. Cat, what do you want? What do you want? You want to open the door? You want to go lay in some bubble wrap? There you go. You can go. Okay. Door has been opened for cat. I have under the basement stair storage, I put all of the excess packing shit that comes with any type of package. All that bubble wrap and shit. And it's just kind of in a pile on the floor. Because I ain't got time to organize it, and it can just live under the stairs. But the cat has discovered it, and she just likes to go lay in it. She's not eating it, she's not biting, but she likes to go lay in all of, like, the packing bubbles. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's cats. Was this aiming 3? Did we just hit aiming 3 in, like, a single day? Is that normal? Oh my gosh, my wife spent 2 hours putting Xmas lights around the windows. Took our cats 10 minutes to remove them. Cats, the givers and takers of joy. Jeez. Who has time to organize their house? They need to organize their PZ house. Look. Are there only 2 of you left? Excuse me? No, there's more. They're just slow. Slow and stupid. Ooh, no air biting. I figured I'd double back. I know there are more zombies. Not all the zombies have followed us from our house. So let's keep making noise. Potentially... where they could hear us. I guess I should reload. Ooh, tapping R does not initially reload. All right, time to open a box. So this is the annoying part. You can't open a box and move at the same time. If we can eat and walk, I think we can open a box and walk, right? Yeah, we definitely had some stragglers. I'm glad I doubled back. We need to keep a nice big group. There's a buff. There's a buff to aiming and reloading skill until level 5. Then it goes away and takes forever to get to 10. That sounds about right. I mean, honestly, that's how most skills in PZ feel like. Easy enough to do at the start. And then once you've got a taste of that level up power, you really start to get pushed back. Alright, I'm gonna have to open another box soon. Let's flip around again. Goodness gracious. Okay, get ready to zoom. No shoulder tapping. Air bites are okay. Air bites aren't real, and they can't hurt you. Where are you going? Don't wander off into the wilderness. Where are you going? I feel like foraging goes faster than all the levels. Foraging is the funnest thing to level. IMO. It's like, ooh, what random treasure am I going to find on the ground today? Oh, and you mean it gets better and better? It gets better and better the more I level it? Oh, rude. I was just trying to knock you over so I could easily and chilly unload all these shells. Okay, sewing's a pain to start, though. Sewing is so much easier once you get it started, but it is a huge pain in the ass once you, or before. Before you get it all set up, sewing sucks. Alright, I gotta disengage after this. We're getting tired, and I don't really want to use more coffee. Right. Let's disengage and see what we're doing. Okay, I'm just gonna try to break line of sight real quick. You can't see me. There are too many trees. Your vision is obscured. I'm invisible. You don't know where I went. I'm a ghost. Oh, this is not promising. This is not promising. I'm worried about getting too exhausted. Lots of loiterers. Okay, too many loiterers. We'll see. Can I just run upstairs and sleep? My second story is completely free of zombies. All right, that's just a glitch. Wall did not fall. Ooh, okay. I was worried there might be big groups hanging out, bashing their heads in against this wall. All right. Okay, I see a breach. There's one part of the wall down. Let's see. I do have my spears, because look at me. Okay, several pieces of the wall are down. Bam. But I don't think very much damage has been done. But I have food left. Look at me. Ultimate preparedness. Uh-oh. Can you guys not break down the door? I would normally not fight with Drowsy. I respect Drowsy and Fatigued. I'm gonna go through the door, though. I don't trust those tiny holes. Right? Okay, doesn't look like anyone came in. We're just gonna run upstairs, go to bed, and then, what? We'll assess. Do we keep leveling shotgun? Is it 3 or 5 aiming until you switch to pistols? Or you can start using pistols and basically headshot with every pistol. I want to say it's 5. I think I need to build towards that. So I think we'll just go back and keep firing guns. Yes. But for now, sleep to your heart's content. We don't do eating or cooking today? We ate. We didn't do cooking. I think we might need to. I think I'm going to clear around the base with a spear, fix my holes, and then we'll go back out. I hear banging. Okay, definitely sounds like it's on this side. Life 1024. Thank you for the follow earlier. And Nix Z Bar. Thank you for the follow right now. And thank you. Goddamn pro gamer moves. Can't stop. All right. So 3 breaks on the east side. Looks very repairable. Alright, we're gonna take the rest of the zombies out by our base. Out with a spear. Because I don't want the smoke. I don't need everyone showing back up. M36 in particular for low aiming. Oh, you broke down. Fine, keep breaking it. Otherwise, I have to do it. Ooh. Hitting me with a spear break. I only have like 2 spears. Oh, I can't believe you poked one little... Because of this one tiny hole in this gate, I have to break down the entire gate. I can't dismantle it anymore. I have to break it down by hand. Or hopefully these zombies will keep doing some work and break it down for me. Save me some pain. Oh, were you talking Commander Guy 3000 IRL or in game? IRL? I made that's a lot of farmers. It's called polenta. I made fried polenta for breakfast. Breakfast brunch pre-stream meal. And then I had a delicious smoothie as well. I want to check this person's pockets. They looked like a cop. Oh, but you don't have anything good for me. Dog damn, you fucking know it. Hope you got some shredded cheese on that polenta. I got spiced, like herb and spiced polenta, but you know I added some extras. Look, they came to see Worm. That could be you. An attraction from all around. Two zombies were hanging out checking Worm. Oh god. Worm, your groaning sighs are throwing me off. Alright, just doing the sweep. Just making sure there are no headbangers trying to eat my wall. Sorry, I was just referring Commander Guy 3002. We don't do eating or cooking today. I think you probably meant in PZ. But I didn't know if you meant in IRL. Because technically, we are approaching my break time. My time to go eat food. Spear with hunting knife. Thank you. Love a hunting knife spear. And for free, although I might have enough duct tape that I can be willy-nilly with my spear resources. Ooh, let's check that kill. Now that we went up, what's our kill count? Ooh, we're elite with 2 T's. All right, we started off the day basically at 12,870-ish kills, something like that. And now we've gotten 400 kills left. Are there zombies? I know there's this fucker, this goddamn fucking asshole. Just you. One zombie should not be able to break down my gate. That's all I'm saying. Just one. Just one can cause so much fucking annoyance. I got 1 doorknob and 1 nail out of it. Why the furrow perimeter? So the furrow perimeter sprung up over necessity. One of the first zombies, or not first zombies, Rat the Fourth was starving during winter time. Like I had no food. She was underweight. I had no food. I had committed to not growing crops in the winter for 3 winter months, so I had no crop access. And so we farmed worms and trapped birds and survived. And furrows won't go away unless you dig them up yourself. And that's, as you can see, going to be a gargantuan task. But also the furrows will prevent trees from growing. So I kind of like it in that sense. Think of it as like creating like a fire break or making sure the terrain is level around your base so that you can easily And this is another reason. I don't want trees growing here so I can easily see where a zombie is attacking the wall. If there's a tree here, if one tiny tree is right here, it can block so much visibility, and it's a huge pain in the ass. Claire's snack time is my smoke time. We have a thing here. I see you are also going out and touching some grass. All right, I want to do this hole first. And then I've got 2 there, 2 here, so 1 more. Ooh, you have a gun for me. No, you don't. You have a nightstick, but I'll take a nightstick. Double holster? Are we cowboy enough for this? Lead. This looks like a big pita for heli events. It's fun. Helicopter events plus learning to level aiming and thinking a shotgun was quieter than a helicopter. It's not. It's not. All right, but I am going to take a break. I'm going to get some food. So we'll come back to helicopter cleanup after that. I take a break for 30 minutes. I'm going to start a little timer, a little Gamba timer. So we will cook some food when I come back. But for 30 minutes, I'll be gone. You'll have DJ Zomtoast holding down the fort. And not starting soon. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, I'm here. What up? All right, we have the prediction to pay out. I am refueling my gas, my generator. Hello, hello. Mikey 630 MCL 15 stream streak. Thank you. Hello to you. You have no idea. Dyslexia really wanted to say 360. You can't put those numbers together and not make my brain want to go 360. All right, I'm trying to add fuel to this. Fuel 40%. Where is it? Generator info. Climb over. I'm just trying to add gas. I got a gas can in my hands. Generator info. Fuel 42%. What are you doing to me? Oh my gosh. 360 blaze it. We should get an unpaused break at the worm paddock with the Jurassic Park theme playing. Maybe someday, but not today. Not when we've been practicing guns and our base has been breached and we know not how many zombies loiter around. Oh, I know, odds maker. It hurt me too. House of the Rising Sun. One of my favorites. There better be a house. No, that's an old. Sorry. that was a little more of an elaborate gasp. I think that's old. an old lost garbage can, not a new lost garbage can. I was just surprised, but I remembered. I remembered that I had forgotten about that destroyed trash can. One of my... Ooh. I guess I should check on our garden trash can out by our fishing area. Did that survive whatever chaos I created? All right, I have a double holster in here. Good. Our single holster will fit. I don't know if I want the weight of a double holster. I mean, old age. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to remember every little tiny thing. Even when you're a kid. How often did you pay attention in class and then try to go home and remember what the fuck was going on? I'd say it's human. It is human to err. It gets worse? Oh, I believe it. You lost the best garbage can. So sad. The best one I've found. Alright. Nightstick, you need to get put away. Sorry, we're doing a little cleanup. A little inventory cleanup before we go back to murdering. I'm gonna put this... Actually, I'm gonna unload. Put the shotgun away. Into the bag of holding. Can I add a stock to my shotgun? I don't think so. Okay. Just wanted to check. Just had to find out. It started going downhill for me in my mid-40s? Look, some health comes and goes. The important thing is to be proactive about it. Make sure you're doing what you can when you can and not sweating what you can't do. Are we all a bunch of olds in the chat? Yes. There are young people too. But we've got an old-timey flavor here. Okay, time for cooking. 67 shells ready to go. Let's make some food. Generator is off. I need to repair the wall, so that'll... Oh god, 35 still. Cabbages, let's fucking go! All cabbage. 4 cabbage. 2 piece of meat. What is the food breakdown? 81 and declining, you know? We'll do 2 pieces of rabbit, 1 piece of bird, 3 cabbage. That's gonna be the setup. Oh, I don't have a freaking knife on me. Walk over to the kitchen sink. We can just butcher all the birds. Start off with 2 rabbits. Let's go. Two days until our big storm. So that'll be interesting. Age is just a number and a reminder when you get out of bed in the morning. Age is experience. It's your hard fought for XP. Aging is not for the weak. Or the faint of heart. I just turned 50 this year. I'm used to being the oldest guy in chat. Nice to be a youngin' for a change. All right, but let's see where we left off with this prediction. 63%. Think it'll be Rise of the One Stick. 18% say 2, and then only 19, only 1% more think it's going to be 3 stick. I don't know if we've had 2 stick on stream today. We've had 1. We've had 3 plus 1 lightning round Gamba opportunity. But apart from that, it's anyone's game, small bird. Just trying to use everything up. Welcome in, Bobby Big Pants. Appreciate the follow. Using up this cabbage. Dang it, Bobby. Gosh darn it, Bobby. Dude, I love King of the Hill. I can't wait. Can't wait for it to come back. I hope it's good. I know it'll be good. I will have no doubt inside of me that it'll be great. Twitch is great for me. Get to have conversations with people of all ages because we share a common interest in gaming. It is nice. It's like Twitch is a club that you can show up to basically whenever you want and talk about your shared hobby. It's pretty chill. All right, -3 hunger bird meat. You're gonna get roasted. Cabbage. I hope you make it. I'll be turning the generator back on once I get the wall closed up. Oh, wait, I don't need it in my inventory. Okay, here we go. Let's pay out the prediction. Right, 63% of you all banking on the one stick. Not today. Let's see it. Round 2. 18% of you. Will you be lucky? Ooh, you are. 2 stick. I'm paying it out. There you go. Enjoy the points. This isn't hobby. This is interactive TV. I guess. I think of it as a hobby. I think of Twitch as like, you know, little group. Going to Twitch gives me the same. Hanging out on Twitch gives me the same vibe, like about like hanging out in a game store. Just people trying to sell you something, but also just a chill place to hang out with friends and meet new people. Three stick for life. 2s till the day I die. Look, I mean, yeah. It's your milk money. Gamble it however you see fit. We're eating sad, small bird meat +2 in happiness. Hey, Raven. Knocking on my door? It's actually Worm. She broke out. She wants food too. That's 6.8k going to Odds Maker and 3 others. Not too bad. This is Gen X's bingo night. Hey, at least we gotta get the boomers here. We gotta replace the slot machines. A slot machine is just the worst pay-to-win video game ever. It's just the worst pay-to-win video game ever. Yeah, pay to lose. We got to get them on a slightly... We got to get them in a different MMO. We got to get them into a real pay-to-win video game. Whatever the newest, hottest Korean MMO is, that's the one we got to sell to the boomers. To the slot addicts. Hey. I know you like pretty colors, but what about this? Besides, I need to justify Amazon Prime. Are you gonna watch Fallout, Odds Maker? You gonna watch the new Fallout TV show? Coming from the studio that brought you The Boys and 2-day shipping. I can't believe they included that in their promo. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I can't disassemble the gate once it's suffered damage. So I either have to smash it down with a sledgehammer or do what I'm doing now. And if I smash it down with a sledgehammer, I don't get any of my resources back. So here we are. Why is the last one always the hardest? No oh yeah, ubiquitous. I do have a sledge, but this way I get some of my material back. The nails. Nails, the door hinges. You know, I gotta rebuild shit a lot. I can't be careless with my nail supply. Alright, I've got to get planks for that. Let me check. Do I have it? My stores are low. I think I will need to chop wood. I got 2 planks. I got 2 planks. Okay. All video games are just an imitation of IRL. I mean, all art, right, in a way, is just an expression of an IRL experience. I really do. I consider video games art. Some art is better than others. Some art is good. Some art is made just for comedy and entertainment. Not all art has to be life-changing. Some art can just be life-easing. And I think some video games can probably be life-changing, especially ones that have a stronger narrative experience. And then there are games like, I don't know, Snake or Tetris, which are just fun little time wasters like any kind of card game. All right, I'm seeing seeds. I'm not really seeing anything of super value in the pockets of these zombies. So I need to chop trees. How many? Got like what? 5 planks here. I don't have a hammer. I need to grab my hammer and my saw. Project Zomboid has hurt me so many times. Art can be painful. That's true. Can help teach you about loss and the futility of things. That's why one of my tags is environmental storytelling. I really love that aspect of video games. How you start to learn and pick up a story, or even create your own story with what's happening in the world. You extrapolate and gain information. You weave your own narrative. Fallout was really good at that. The environmental storytelling in Fallout is phenomenal. And then I think the Dark Souls series has some of the most interesting ways that a video game can tell a story. Because in games like Dark Souls, you learn kind of the story of the world by collecting items that you get from fighting monsters and the bosses, and they'll have like a little blurb, a little bit of flavor text, if you will, about each of the items you collect. And I think that's really interesting. That's a really interesting way to dole out a story. Like a lot of video games, they just push you into the narrative experience. But in Dark Souls, you have to actually work at it. You have to put in some blood, sweat, and tears. Alright, I don't need a ton of logs, so a 4 stack of rope should do. And then we're doing door. So a double door needs 12 planks. I've got 7. I need 5 more. And then I think I need 4 more logs. Yeah, just 4 more logs. Let's take a trip down here. Hopefully... Not too many zombies down here. So I do think I did a pretty good job pulling them out of this area. Alright, I'm gonna grab some of these trees that are blocking my view of the road. Where's your nice meaty center? Rat 7's gravel blemish over in Dixie is environmental storytelling. It is. What happened here? What plague struck this town and stole their gravel? Right, I was hoping for 4 logs, but I think 3 will be enough. Should be enough. The environments tell part of the story in Dark Souls. That is true. Environmental storytelling in Dark Souls is great. And the way you interact with the environment in Dark Souls is pretty fun. The corpses lying around, the buildings, the statues, the paintings, yeah. And then Blasphemer has it right. Try finger. The messaging system, God. Sorry, I'm just reminiscing about all the cool stuff. They do in Dark Souls. PZ, I think, is... The storytelling that happens in PZ is great, too. I love how detailed the world can be. You can truly leave an indelible mark on it. That's one of the reasons I enjoy the blood splatter so much in PZ. Just that little remaining blemish on the world. Sucks though that it breaks your game. Breaks your frame rate. Not breaks your game, breaks your frame rate. Alright, let's do a 3 stack with these. Why was that taking so long? We're making a 3 stack, right? Not a campfire kit. Just tying 3 logs together. I need another ripped sheet. I guess PZ is kind of like those intricate sand mandalas Tibetan monks use. Tibetan monks will make hundreds of hours of work to be destroyed in moments. I mean, PZ is a true sandbox game. It's like, you know, it's your own little playpen to do whatever you want and mainly fight zombies. Most people just want to open Project Zomboid and fight zombies. But, you know, you could also build a giant road or base or what other thing that strikes your fancy. Alright, drop all of these. Let's saw all of these. Did I get my hinges back? I need 4 hinges, 2 knobs. I can't remember how many nails I need. 15 nails? Or is that what it is? Okay, so I need 1 more hinge. Let's just grab Oh. I need another box of nails. Oh me, oh my. Or make a zombie zoo? Hey. We all have priorities. And even if you delete your world and restart, I think just the creative experience is never lost on you. If you sat down to write, if you sat down to write a story or write a, do some creative writing, and then at the very end you decide you hate everything, you tear it all up, and you're like, no, this will never see the light of day. I'll never show or share this with anyone. The effort you put in does not disappear. You still did that, mental exercise, the practice. The thought work. All right, I think I need to have all of these in my inventory. And then come on, 4 more planks. What's going on? Why can't we pick this up? Is it because you're super hungry? Trying to give me a heart attack while I'm over encumbered? Oh, and I need my hammer anyway. Oh, I have enough. Okay. Just losing my mind for a second. Yay, success. Our base has been returned to normal. That's a lot of red noodles. She's been working. It's fine. A couple red noodles will go away quick. Alright, putting the planks away. I had a little extra. How nice. Okay, anything else going out here? The rope. The rags. Oh, the axe too. The axe stays out here. Very nice. We're just a little bit exhausted, a little bit drowsy, a little bit sad, a little bit agitated, slightly thirsty, and kind of hot. That's the only thing that's worrying is the moderate exertion and the drowsy. Everything else is fine. These are the only two that would prevent you from wanting to go out and fight. Agitated and feeling a little sad, just one cigarette away from being cured. Or maybe some more strawberries for sadness. Let's turn our generator back on. The base has been secured. Worm? Oh, you're playing with your rat toy? Very good, Worm. I hope you're having a great time. Oh, hi. Why don't you use the chop tree command to chop a tree? So when you use the tree chop command, it takes, I've heard, and I believe so in my own experience, it eats durability faster when you use the chop down tree command. And also, when you manually chop a tree, you regain a little bit of fatigue faster, since you can regain, you lose a bit of exertion every time you're not swinging. So if you use the right-click chop down tree menu, I think you're using up more durability from whatever you're using to chop down the tree. And you're also gaining more fatigue. Versus if you just manually swing, you lose less weapon durability and you don't get as exhausted as quickly. But I would say that's anecdotal. So try it, see for yourself which you like best. But that's why I do it. My gosh. The thread pile grows. This is getting close. We'll have a big thread gamba one day, soon. Alright, tired. Let's go to sleep. Take on a new day tomorrow. I'm so happy you got that Dark Souls reference. I was worried it might have been inappropriate without context. I mean, I don't want to get clipped saying it. Slightly mindful of all the things that I say that can definitely be taken out of context. I had one internet gaming friend back from my raiding days who would always say, "That's what she said," after, God, almost everything I said. After almost everything I said, I was hit with a "that's what she said." So I have grown immune to it, but I try to be aware. I try to think, how could this run freely across the internet and come back to bite me in the ass? And the answer is too much, too many things. When context is lost, everything will fall. That's what he said. Imagine a zombie zoo. Over here, we have a herd of farmers. And on the right, you'll find the native burger flippers. Don't forget to visit our gift shop and grab your special edition katana. And don't forget to pet the spiffos. Okay, let's grab some food. Water. I'll fill you up. Let's eat some strawberries, honestly. 45 strawberries. Time to eat. Did you just take a step back from the fridge when you ate? Tropical storm, 2 days. And it's best to eat strawberries without cooking them, because they give -10 unhappiness when not processed. Well, at least into a salad. I don't know if you put them in a cake or a cookie. But it only takes you 6 strawberries to get out of, like, maximum depression. All right, 11 strawberries for our road snack. Every cringe thing you think you've done, I've already done twice and better than you. Oh yeah? Well, I think I can be the cringiest of them all. Just wait. Just stick around. I'll make you eat those words. Do I want to drive the car out first? No, I don't. I want to make sure I don't get boxed in on the car. And I also don't think I'm going to start off with guns. Let's clear the road until we know it's okay to drive out. You have some XP for me. I saw it. Thank you. How good is... Okay, the hunting knife spear is almost maximum condition. Excellent. Excellent. From the makers of Zoloft. Happy time strawberries. Hey, I've heard you've been really depressed recently, but have you tried eating 6 strawberries? You know, just 6 plain strawberries plucked from the garden, never washed. Have you tried that yet? Has that not cured your clinical depression? It works for me. Fuck you. Cleaning the road. This makes me want to do a spear run. Never have. Man, I like spears. But I like spears because they feed into the... They really do feed into my hoarder mindset. Oh, why is there just a log chilling here? How long have you just been out here taking up data space? Be stored in this small bag that I will come back to eventually. Alrighty. I wasn't expecting that. Hello. Hello. Spears are good. Spears you need... I'll do a quick rundown. Spears take a little bit of setup. So when you craft spears, the basic one like I have in my hands, look at the health. So this is really low condition. Until you reach carpentry 3, you can have condition. You won't always craft a spear with full condition. So you always want full condition on your spears, you know. So that's why you try to get to carpentry 3. First. Some people won't even do spears until they get to carpentry 3. I don't care. I'll go spears right away. I just accept the fact that they will break. They just break. They break very easy. And then you have to, you know, commit to carrying around like a million spears on your back. But once you push through the level 3 carpentry and you can get your... And you do gain carpentry. With every spear you make, you gain a little bit of carpentry. That's why I go straight into spears. Because I'm like, yes, anything to start power leveling carpentry right away. That's what I want. It's what I need. Am I going to be over encumbered with 5 spears? No, I won't. Sweet. So 3 carpentry. Having high maintenance is also good, but like I said, it's never stopped me. I've gone fresh spawn straight into spears. I like spears because they're super easy to make. And you can find them. Yeah, all you need is 1 chipped stone and 1 branch. And you can start making spears right away. So I'm not deleting any weapons by breaking spears. Spears are nature's weapon. a countless amount. Every tree is like at least 1 spear. That was a good timing. Close. Do spears do more / sturdier with better pokey attachment? Yes. So they do more damage, but they also add the weight of whatever you attach to the spear. So it can make them heavier. It also costs duct tape to make spears. And then once you get leveled up in spear, you really don't need the attachments at all. Like, you'll be one-shotting zombies with or without them. I don't even have max spear. I would say starting around 4 or 5, you'll start one-shotting most of the zombies with a spear. With a basic spear. Attachments can extend longevity, though, because when an attachment breaks, you can reclaim the broken attachment. Oh. Ooh, okay. This might have been a mistake to go this way. But I see that fireman's axe and I want it. So. Man. I'm not gonna die here. Rat the Third died on this little side area. So paranoia always kicks in. I don't want to lose a rat in the same location twice. It's like I didn't learn a lesson. It's like I made the same mistake. If 2 rats die in the same place, shame on me. You killed me once, shame on you, zombies. You kill me twice, same spot, I guess it's my fault. But so when this spear with a hunting knife breaks, I can reclaim the knife, and that'll be broken in my inventory. And here, we'll see. And then I'll also have, but the spear won't be full condition, but it should have a little bit of condition left, more than 50%, and you can still keep fighting with just that spear. There's also a trick with machetes. I don't know. Can you attach a katana to a spear? I don't even know. But there's a trick with machetes, I think, where you can attach them to a spear and then reset their repaired. Uh-oh. The dinner bell is ringing. Let's turn that off for now. I don't know. This might be a job for shotgun. Am I ready to shotgun? Do I have everything for shotgunning? I sure do. This is a lot of spears to have on me, though. Okay, I dropped 1. Alright, I think we're just going. I'm going with this inventory. I shouldn't have pushed up so far. But here we are. I want the sawed-off shotgun attached to the back. That way, if I switch out of it, it's still easy to grab. No touching. Ooh. You, sir. We're hiding behind a tree, and I hate that. It'll be fun picking through all these zombies. The ultimate thread gamba. Ooh, alright. How am I going to swing you? I want to turn the horde. Alright, like this. Still didn't grab beta blockers. That's the only thing I'm regretting. Okay. Oops. Seems like a lot. No, this is fine. This is less than we had earlier. You guys could just do me a favor and just like kind of group up a little more. That would be better for me. Cheater. Line cutter. And then I swear to RNGesus. My next helicopter event better have no fucking zombies in it. After all of this, there better be no fucking zombies. That show up at my goddamn base ever again. At least for a whole year. Right, I don't want to get boxed in. But I have plenty of shells. Oops. First couple times I tried using a shotgun on a horde, I got myself killed because I was too greedy. I've got time for one more shot. I did not have time for one more shot. I was going to ask if you had enough shots. Click. Oops. No, I don't think I'll... You want me to play, count, keep track of how many bullets I have, and read chat? I don't know if that's gonna happen. Trying to do 3 shots, turn around, and then reload. I need to double back our group though. You're getting too scattered. Also, blowing through 2 years worth of collected ammo. All right, everyone, let's stay together. Remember, you need a line buddy. A conga partner. I don't like how close you are. How many of you are left? Okay, enough for another shot. Enough for another shot. Me gusta comer mi papas fritas. Is that I like my potatoes fries? I don't know what comer means. Or come, if it's more French pronunciation. How do you get more foraging? Ammo? Yes, so both of those things. I wouldn't recommend foraging for ammo. It's gonna, I mean, if it's your only option, it's your only option, but that's what you should do. If you've run out of zombies, then yeah, foraging, I guess, is your best option. If you still have zombies, though, I would just bait zombies near a police station or some other place where the game will swap their clothes and turn them into police zombies when they get placed near a police station. And then you could maybe farm police zombies or military zombies for ammo. But if you really want to do a lot of guns, I would just recommend going into your loot setting and just setting, if you don't want to play with mods and you want to play purely vanilla. I thought you had something on your shirt. It's a lightning bolt? Okay. But if you want to play purely vanilla, just at the start of your game, increase your ammo loot setting to max, and you should have a pretty fun time. But yeah, if you don't want to do that, I would try to farm police or military zombies for ammo. Police zombies especially, because you can pull ammo out of the guns, and they sometimes have ammo in their pockets. I like them French fried potatoes. It means eat? Okay. See, I know enough of foreign language that I can kind of, fumble my way through it. I can't speak it, but if you speak it to me slowly enough and maybe write it down and add in some helpful hand gestures, I'll probably figure it out. Is that it? Are we done? I feel like there might have been more zombies, but is this it? Was this everyone that showed up at the helicopter event? 13,500 zombies right on the dot? Does this character have a novelty t-shirt collection? This character does. I've got a lot of shirts. I have not organized them, and so unless it's a really rare shirt, until I organize the shirts I have, I'm not getting any more. I have no room. But start your novelty shirt collection early before zombies fill their clothes with a bunch of holes. Some more carrots. Some more XP. Thank you. Should come back and just rip up all the leather jackets. Oh my gosh, was that an electrical XP? I mean, reloading is green, but yeah, that was electric. Nice. Wow, I've been blessed by the happy level up sound so much today. The farming magazine, pulling it off of a farmer. I don't need a half-broken kitchen knife, honestly. No room for more loot? No room for more loot until I create my loot storage center. And then we'll have room for more loot. I know, it's a very un-Milquetoast Claire thing to say. We don't have room for that, but I have literal, like, 4 or 5 containers full of clothes that I haven't even gone through. So I'm not trying to add anything else to that gargantuan task. I've been putting it off basically since I started this world, and I'm not eager to begin on that project. At least not yet. You've got floor space, don't you? Hide it in my junk room. My room dedicated to garbage. Not garbage, my precious collectibles. Alright, we're still getting boosted electrical XP. That's the main thing. No, perform no mundane tasks without boosted XP, thank you. Swap out this water bottle. What other collections you got going? Corsets, chips are the 2 I remember. I mean, everything. Eventually, I would like to have every item just perfectly cataloged and organized in a giant storage warehouse. But I've got an instrument collection going on. We have our VHS, the book collections as normal, the trash can collection. Eventually, I'll have a unique car collection. That's for a build. So, I want to do a build at the drive-in movie theater. That's what, south of Rosewood, right? The drive-in movie theater. I want to put all of the cars, maybe not every color, but at least maybe one of every model, and then some of the more unique, rare, special models, all at the drive-in movie theater, all set up like they're gonna watch the best movie ever, Dog Goblin 3. And I'll have do a fun little movie theater car museum build. The drag racing strip would also be a nice car place, but I think I want to like set up a racing course there, make a little, maybe, what are they called? Like the car wreck derby, the crash derby, a monster truck rally. I think that's what I'm thinking of, but we have no monster trucks, so I'll just have to make do with crashing junk cars. But I think those are the main collections I have going on right now. A stuffed animal collection? Jeez. Like I said, eventually... Oh, I don't want the radishes. Eventually, one of every item. Demolition Derby. Yeah, Fenrir. Demolition Derby, that's the one. So I think that's what I'll do with the drag racing strip. Ooh, backpack, friendship bracelets. I'm kind of my collections are getting more narrow. I have a lot of the basic items. Friendship bracelets, I'm only collecting those if they come in a cool color. Cool is left up to me. I decide what colors are cool. And normally those are bright primary colors. I have enough dull, dark colors of friendship bracelets. Who's out here making a friendship bracelet out of brown thread? I need to know. Who's doing it? Why would you? That can't be what you want to give your best friend. Here, I made you this poop-colored bracelet. Please enjoy. At least give me, like, I don't know, red or blue or something. Boots? I've got a lot of boots. I've stopped collecting boots. I paused the game, looked at chat. I didn't see this zombie over here before, but when I looked at chat, I did. So I did a quick double take back. Like, is that zombie real? Are you real, or are you just a figment of my imagination coming to murder me? Ooh, we stood stood for too long next to the zombies. We have a nice jewelry collection. Jeez, yeah. Now let's... Yeah, we don't need to... The more I talk about my collections, the more I feel like, oh, that sure is a lot of shit. That sure is a lot of shit. Alright, let's move some corpses off of the road. I think during our storm days, we'll organize the warehouse. I think that'll be a good use of our time. We'll be indoors so the rain won't affect us, and we'll knock out a little chore. I want to clear this way, and I want to grab this spear that I left out. Bob of Thunder, bring the rain. We need it. I missed my last rain. I thought it said it would end in the morning, and so I planted all my seeds, and then right at 6 a.m. the rain stopped. Right after I planted my last seed. It's what we call a dick move, Mother Nature. When you stop raining after I plant my final seed, it's a little fucked up. Okay, there's definitely some activity over here. Oh, no, thank you. One broken spear. Come on into the fold. Let's put this one on our back. This is where I was keeping Worm before we made a more permanent home for her. Man, I was hoping for a nice quick slash. That sheet rope, though, still holding strong. Do zombies not want to... Will they not try to pathfind over... Who did that? What was that? Who made a little... Get the fuck off my trash cans, you fuckers. Get the fuck off the trash can. Get off the trash can. Don't break the trash can. Don't break the trash can. I don't think I can get to them. Oh my god, they broke it. You fucking broke it so fast. I can't have nice things. God damn you. I just can't keep a trash can out there. There was no reason those zombies would attack that trash can. This area just gets so filled up. The zombies, oh god, I maybe shouldn't have shot. I shouldn't have shot in rage. This area gets so filled up with zombies because they can't pathfind through the trees very well. Oh, look, you made it out there. An attempt was made. God damn. Another beautiful trash can lost. Alright, well, I'm going to back up. We'll walk down this road. I need to get rid of the spear. Thank you. And we'll kill zombies as we go. I was hoping to shoot the gun and make enough noise that they stopped attacking the trash can and switched their focus to me. But, I wasn't fast enough. Is that why I need to keep a pistol on me at all times now? So I can distract zombies? Let's take a little pause here. See, we are fatigued. Go ahead and eat some strawberries. I don't know what's happening over there. Well, I do have a dual holster. What? What's going on over there? Well, we're just waiting to turn around. I was still fatigued. It's getting late. Let's sit. They were saying a group player. They were all plotting against me. They were huddled up, getting ready to plan their attack. Honestly, that's very close to where Rat 3 died. Like the actual blood splattered spot where Rat 3 was murdered. Hunting knife. Spear. Still holding strong, though. Man, that new trash can made it like 2 streams. 2 streams? 1 stream? It didn't even last a stream. I think we got it last stream and now it's already dead. They just found something to attack and just wanted to attack it. Alright, Rat keeps getting fatigued, so that means we need to go back. She must be sleepy soon. The trash can deserves its own shrine. Well, next one I get, I'm bringing it, okay, yeah, there's the tiredness. 1 instant kill. Alright, let's head back. Who knows if we'll have to fight more zombies. By the base. Uh-oh. Is this my fault because I shot the shotgun? Probably. But follow me home if you want to fight. You need to build a fort to protect. That defeats the purpose, though, of the garden. I think I just need to come to terms that I need to stop putting my nice, rare objects out in places where there are lots of zombies, or be very cautious and ready to go in and pull zombies away from said precious objects. I think I need to change the way I play. Put a can in the gazebo, they never go there. That is true. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe that would be the spot. Of course, once I put a trash can in the gazebo, they're going to be there all the time. All day, every day. All right, speaking of collections. It's time to move this magazine collection to its rightful spot. All right, for now, I'm putting the shotgun away. It was very fun and a good learning experience. But I don't think I'll be using the shotgun to clear the highway. How many? I want to put all my shells in one spot. Just so I can stay on top of how much ammo we have. So, still, what, more than 200 shotgun shells left. So, not bad. Hey, Keikaku? Nope, not yet. Oh, is it your birthday? Are you a year old? Oh my gosh. 1 year, 2 days, and 6 hours. I missed your birthday. You were probably... Was Helicopter Day your birthday? I think it was. I think it was, Rat7. But look at you. My first year-long character. Look at all that yellow. Aiming? Ooh, aiming is like blown past reloading. Who would have thought? Ooh, potatoes ready to come out. Some tomatoes too. Okay, get that all set up. All right, radishes are the red onions. Remember Encyclopedia Salesman? We had, I don't know, I never saw the Encyclopedia Salesman. I don't know if my mom bought it off of an info commercial or what, but growing up, this is pre-easy internet times, okay? So lots of people had just encyclopedias, big old stacks of encyclopedias. So if you wanted to look something up and learn about something, you could. In my family, we had world books, and I would spend hours just looking through the world books and learning. I don't know. Learning. I read the Egyptian one over and over again. I went through an Egyptian phase as a child. An ancient Egypt phase. It's like, I gotta learn all this shit. Alright, I feel like I've returned your inventory almost to its rightful state. 130. I gotta drop off some... You know what? I can just toss these. Let's do a purge. How's the hunger? 80 and dropping, so let's eat some real food. The encyclopedia volume you needed for your report due tomorrow was always already checked out from the library. Did they let you take it out of the library? I remember back in the day where they're like, no, these books are too much money. You can't take them. You can't take them home. I received/elected to take the set of encyclopedias my parents had after my mom passed away. They will provide much knowledge for you. I mean, hey, maybe one day the internet will be down and you'll need to look something up. It's not a bad thing to have on hand. Alright. Sleep time. Alright, well, I'll let you have one nighttime, bedtime cigarette before sleep. Especially when the power grid goes down. Where are you headed when the zombie apocalypse starts? To your local library to get all the best books? Ooh, Hello, tropical storm. Here we are. Just every day checking in on Worm. I kind of like it. She must alternate between these two corners because I move this way or I move, you know, west. And so she goes to the southwest corner where the rat plushie is. And then when I'm at base, she goes to the northeast corner where her water is. It's perfect. I also have an 8-inch unabridged dictionary. One that would break a table or desk if you dropped it on them. I've seen those. My grandmother had a dictionary like that. Anytime she was doing a crossword puzzle, she was like, to my dictionary. Don't dig furrow with hands. Must not. Okay, I still need to get your trowel. Okay, so seed, tomato, and potatoes. Okay, so the cabbages are ready to harvest. I have a bunch of stale cabbages. If the stale cabbages have rotted, I might grab some. But I just pulled up all these potatoes, so maybe not. And then I have some worms for Worm. My mom had a good old Funk and Wagnalls encyclopedia set. And I looked all sorts of things up when I was a kid. Loved it, but was afraid to say the word out loud. Lest it sound like I was dropping F-bombs. What the funk? Okay, these 16 frozen potatoes are going to come out. These fresh potatoes are going to go in. And then the frozen ones... All right, and I definitely don't need to harvest those cabbages. I can let them go seed bearing. I've got a ton of food to work with. Oh, thunder and lightning. How very frightening. Oh, fog too? You're hitting me with everything. This is a tropical storm. Worm, are you okay? You have to brave the tornado all by yourself, Worm. But I've brought some companions for you. Proper food storage management? I know. Ooh, I think I missed a day. Shit, I did miss a day. There was one... Where is it? It's over here, right? Yeah. Ooh, there was one day. I'm just going to put it in as a question mark, and then I'll mark today's date. So I'll know there was one more rain. I think it was in September, but I'll do September, question mark, 95. I think I should record Rat's birthday. Rat Sevens. She made it to 1 year old, so that would be 9-9. 9-9 is when you were born. I like that. We can record birthdays, but only after they reach their first year. A Virgo. Rat 2 is missing? Oh, okay. Oh, it is. Gosh darn you, YouTube. Rat 2 kind of pops in like an hour and a half into the stream. Maybe just an hour? Oh, yeah. Poor Rat 1. And then dies at the 6-hour mark. I'll try to fix that. Thank you for the heads up. That was back before I was clipping rat deaths because I didn't think anyone would care. I wasn't expecting other people to care about the rats too. It was in the before times. Where did I leave my car? Is it still parked out? Chilling at the end of the road? Hello? There's a shovel that I need from the back of my car. That's the only reason I'm here. See that? Did you see how that's the spear reach. That's the increased spear reach. Where your spear doesn't even make contact with the zombies. Oh yeah, this is all mine too. Give me all that. Listen to that wind. All right, back inside. I know I had things for you to do. And I think cooking food is one of them. I need to put that hand fork back. Alright, cabbages. Let's try to finish some of you off. Carrots. Got my rabbit meat. Frost some rabbits. Not frost, defrost. And now we can cook. Then work out after this. Then 6 months later, she got a Discord and big fancy partner status. Look, I set out to play Project Zomboid. I was like, how do I play more Project Zomboid? How do I play an ungodly amount of Project Zomboid before Build 42 comes out? And now all of a sudden we're here. Now all of a sudden we have Sideways Rain? We have Sideways Rain? Okay. It is a storm. Can this be our second Forrest Gump reference of the stream? The rain was coming at me in all directions. Even from below. God, I think I should watch that movie. That could be a good Christmas movie. I think I could talk my family into rewatching Forrest Gump during Christmas. There's a magical feather at the end. Magical feather of hope. I'm so glad I backed up those earlier videos because there's a huge chunk of time that I just stopped backing up videos because I was like, this is a lot and I don't have a lot of storage space, so I'm not going to do this. And now here I am trying to re-upload everything to the YouTubes. A little bit of thunder. Here, if we leave the door open. No. I was hoping for more intense sound. If not Forrest Gump, then Die Hard. Die Hard is a good Christmas movie. It's a little different, a little twist. A Christmas Story, the You'll Shoot Your Eye Out kids Christmas movie. I think that's my favorite. That was my favorite Christmas movie growing up. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. I love that one. Okay. It's no longer a thunderstorm. We're traveling at hyperspeed throughout the universe. Look at it. These are just stars rushing by. Oh, did I use up all or most of the cabbage? Let's grab some more. Although any cabbage not used, I guess, will be fed to worms, so it won't be a loss. Ooh, wait, and I'm starting the prediction now so I don't have to wait for 5 minutes after I've finished cooking everything on the final meal, but Die Hard, Gremlins, and Star Wars movies, pretty much the only movies I'm interested in around Christmas. Stibby, Stybbb, Stybby. Thank you for the follow. Why Gremlins on Christmas? I mean, I'm assuming Star Wars because you're down for Star Wars anytime. Not because Star Wars is a Christmas movie. Oh, the Mogwai was a Christmas present. Well, there you go. That's enough. Come back to Christmas movies, and the only ones I watched during that time is Lord of the Rings trilogy. Is it really hot and dry if you get sideways rain? Look, it has not been as hot or as dry as I thought it would be. All right, resisting starting the fire. I would say with the hot and dry settings, they're really not that bad. Slightly more annoying because you might have to do some hand watering, but if you set up rain barrels, I wouldn't say it's at all bad. Oh my gosh, the hissing, howling wind. Go ahead and have another bath. Oh, and then maybe we can watch a movie from our collection. There are plenty of new movies we have not seen. How many traps and how often would you recommend, and what bait? So I recommend stick traps and snare traps. They're both made with twine. When they get destroyed, the only resource you're losing is the wood that went into making them. So you get all of your twine back, as opposed to box traps where you will be losing some of the nails every time you make a box trap. I haven't really used metal traps very much, so I don't know about them. But my recommendation is snare traps. Martinska? Or it could be Martin Ska. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But stick traps, you'll catch birds. That's a great place to use up any extra worms you have. Bird traps will also accept cockroaches, grasshoppers, and crickets. I think that's it. So those four, the worms, grasshoppers, crickets, cockroaches. I normally save all of that for my bird traps, and all of the other insects like maggots and caterpillars, centipedes, that's all fishing bait. And then for the snare traps to catch rabbits, you can almost use any produce, anything you grow. So tomatoes, carrots, cabbage, potatoes. I think that's it. Those are the big four: carrots, cabbage, tomatoes, potatoes. I think that's right. Let me stare at my fridge. And then stick traps are really easy. You can bait a stick trap any time of day and it'll be fine. You can start trapping immediately with it. Rabbit traps, you want to bait in the evening and then check them in the morning. And I think that's it. They have to be a little bit far away from your base, around 75 tiles. And depending on what environment you put your traps down in, you'll get a better chance to catch some, I don't know. You'll have a better catch rate. But 95% of you, I'm so sorry. I hate to break it to you. If you weren't paying attention, you missed it. But that was one stick broken. So here we go. 4% or 1% of you. Let's find out who's gonna win. We're on 2 stick now. Oh. All right. I lose every gamba. Play the odds. It's too tempting. So one person put 100 channel points on 3+ stick, and they might win the whole pot. Sometimes you just gotta wait for those golden opportunities to strike. Ooh, and that is 3+, right? That's 3+ sticks. I'm paying it out. But no fire started. Nah, just 1. You wish. That's 3+. But we're going to lightning round now. I usually use cabbage for my traps because only rabbits are attracted to it. Cabbages are also great for general sustenance, so I make 2 dishes with 2 parts cabbage, and 2 parts rabbit for really high calories. Yes. My hate of cabbages is that they go stale so quickly, and you cannot bait. So you can bait with frozen or fresh bait. Stale or rotten bait will not hit. So sometimes I run into the issue of my cabbages go stale while they're on like the trap, and that is very annoying. But you can freeze the cabbages to give them better longevity on the traps. If you're having that issue, I recommend using potatoes. Because they'll last a heck of a lot longer. And yes, now that 3+ stick has been paid off, 69 go into Witgen Chompsteinski. Please enjoy. The only one, 100 channel point bet, cleaning it up. Cleaning it up. All right, but I will explain. Will Rat break the record? Ooh, I'll put 2 minutes on the clock. I will explain. The record is 8. So that means we need to break 6 more sticks, 6 more branches to break the record. Okay. We're at 3. We need to break 6 more to have 9. It's simple. That's what we're aiming for. Current record, 8 sticks. 8. That is 8 sturdy sticks. I'll have a separate one going for branches, but I'm not going to record it until we hit 9. And that's Gamba lightning round. So we have not broken the record since I first recorded it. So it is very unlikely that we will break the record. But I will say, I've had way more than 8 sticks break trying to start a fire. I didn't record it, but I know it has happened multiple times. So it could happen today. Today could be the day we break the record. Or it'll be like it happened earlier in stream and it'll instantly start on the 4th stick. So you never know. PZ knows, but I sure don't. Look at this, just traveling through outer space at light speed. You know what? I think we'll move the TV upstairs. I don't have a good little stand for it yet. We can move you upstairs. Get you in the right place. Gave me a chance to get a nice even amount of channel points for about 2 minutes. Hey. Maybe you'll win. Maybe you'll lose. Right, here we go. 15% yes. 85% no. Let's find out. Once again, one more branch was all it took. Not today. The record still stands. In you go. Oh, nice. I never noticed that potatoes only attracted rabbits. I'll need to use those from now on. As I also find it annoying when cabbage goes stale on trapping, despite freezing. I know. All right, 3.1K going out to Sober Nova and 4 others. Man, I forgot to read. Can we go back? There was our other one was super, super high, and I forgot to read it. But someone won a lot of points earlier on a stick gamba. We had 43K up in the air. George W. Cush, GTA 6 trailer dropped. Have you seen it? Are you joking? Are you kidding me? Do I believe you? Random chatter saying that GTA 6 has dropped? I haven't even heard a buzz. Oh my gosh. It got leaked earlier? No way. Alright, I'll have to check it out after stream. We all knew it was coming. Honestly, I'm hoping for Red Dead 3, but I'll take GTA 6 as a nice little speed bump on my way to Cowboy Dreams. On my way to Cowboy Land. Oh, I feel like it leaked so they officially released it. Oh my god. I have not. Is it good? Is it looking good? If it leaked, I feel bad for leaks because, you know, they're not being presented in the, you know, the capacity that the company wants to present the information. So you never know what's real, what's not. But yes, it looks amazing. No fucking shit. Oh, it was supposed to drop tomorrow? Okay, well that's fine. If it just dropped a day early. What? I just asked my husband about it, and he just said that he already heard about it. What the fuck? Why am I the last one to find out? Why is it just me? Alright, let's put this food in the fridge. And we're gonna organize some stuff. I watched some GTA RPers and they're all super stoked by it. I mean, I can only imagine. GTA RP is already super big. I mean, it'll take a while. Did the first... When GTA 5 released, did they have multiplayer right away? Or did you have to wait like a year for multiplayer? It's so long ago. Am I remembering that correctly? They'll Rockstar will probably drop multiplayer right away. No, it came out months later. Okay. I'm hoping they drop multiplayer right away. And then I hope all the modders for the servers can get that shit set up fast. 2 weeks after? Okay, that's not bad. Was it Red Dead Redemption that had the long time for online? I thought there was one Rockstar game, and it took a super long time for the online version to come out. An employee's son leaked it, I believe. He was leaking clips for the past week. Oh, God. How tragic for them. All right. Focusing up. Oh, if you get hungry, yeah. Let's eat some strawberries. Nice little strawberry dessert. Chat, we got to pick out a movie to watch. From our collection. All right, we'll need a little table. Little something for the TV to sit on, and I need a big rug. A big rug would really do so much work for this space. And then eventually move out my instrument collection to where it needs to go. Look, I have part of a sound system. Do I save the sound system for the computer? Or do I set up a speaker? Do I try to set up surround sound in my little area? I've got the TV remote. Maybe I don't like the TV being tucked into this corner. Maybe I'll just have my media area over here and we'll have a nice big TV room. And then maybe a rooftop when I finally decide to bite the bullet and destroy the roof up here. We'll have a little rooftop workout space. Red Dead Redemption Online was only 30 days and GTA was 14. Also, Rockstar pretty much confirmed it won't be on PC at launch. God damn it. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Maybe it was a year-long wait for RD2. For... See, if it's not on PC, I probably won't play it. It's just that it's much easier to sit down and play video games at my PC than to, you know, I don't know, set up a console and dive right into it. All right, I have one home VHS, home golf. We've got Ace Pilot, Albert Wellen, Ballin Coolin, Blood in the Hood, Cyber Killer 2, Dead Wrong, and then Dead Wrong Season 2, Episode 1. I'm missing Dog Goblin. We have Dog Goblin 4. Zero Gravity. All right, I'm adding that to the pack. Ghoul Stoppers. I kind of like that one too. That's got to be a Ghostbusters knockoff. Mother's Boy will give us a single tick of Short Blade XP. That was the thing for Naughty Dog and The Last of Us on PC. They signed exclusive deals with Sony. They also optimized it so much for PS3, PS4, PS5 that a PC port was basically not going to happen in-house. Look, literally their biggest market, GTA RP, is massive and they're just going to leave us out. No, they're not leaving you out. They've got you in the bag. They've got the GTA RP market in the bag. They're going to get as much money. They're going to squeeze as much money as they can out of Sony and whoever else first. I think we do Ghoul Stoppers. Dog Goblin 4 and then Ghoul Stoppers in our little nighttime VHS party. Rat, should you change into pajamas? Is this time for a little pajama party? You never get a dress up. How warm is it in here? 67 degrees. Put on some slippers. What else we got? Maybe a fuzzy sweater? Put on some stockings? Sure. I'm sure your legs are chilly. Shell suit trousers? Alright, we'll stick with this. Ooh, does the crop top layer over or under the dress? Ooh, it layers under. Nice. All right, this is the pajama fit. No, I'm not taking off the fanny packs. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with this. Now you can eat your strawberries and watch Dog Goblin 4. Oh, shit. Wait. Charity Copper to the ground. Control entering the area. Welcome aboard, Major Copper. I'm Captain Asimov. Yes, sir. This is a dream come true. Da-da. We hear about what happened to you? There are no dog goblins in space. That's all I needed to hear. Come over here to the window. We're on the dark side of the earth. Oh, wow. The moon looks so huge, reflected in the ocean. Yes, no dog goblins to worry about, see? Dog goblin, ha. I should stop mentioning dog goblin. I won't say dog goblin again. Eerie scream echoes throughout space station. What was that? I know what it was. Space belongs to me, you son of a bitch, dog goblin. Space belongs to me. Space shotgun loading. Noises of pain and death in space. Oh my god, it can't end there. Uh-oh. Not even space is safe from Dog Goblin. Alright. One more. Ghoul Stoppers. And then you get to reload a magazine until you're ready for sleep. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun, rat? Booze too because she forgot her own birthday. She didn't forget her own birthday. She was having the time of her life leveling up shotgun and destroying mad hordes of zombies on her birthday. But I do hear you. Maybe a beer. Maybe a beer. Or a bottle of wine. I feel like a bottle of wine is maybe more appropriate for a pajama party. Let's see how much wine we got. Don't touch the bourbon. 1717? I don't want to fuck up that symmetry. Let's grab some beer. Only 6 beer? We need to... go back to Bunny. Go back to the trailer park and kill some zombies. Oh. Let's look at the art. Check box cover. All right, Ghoul Stoppers. With their New York ghoul hunting experience shut down after a subway expedition goes wrong, Ted, John, and Harold must prove that ghouls exist and that the Ghoul Stoppers are the only ones who can stop them before they take over the city. 1984, PG-13 for horror elements and crude comedy. It's fine. How is it fine, John? Didn't you hear what the head ghoul said, Ted? It can only create something based on our thoughts. So all we have to do is keep our heads empty. Easiest thing in the world. Distant, thudding footsteps. Easiest thing for you, maybe. How are we going to keep free from thought? Not all thought, Ted. Just thoughts of living things. Think of mountains, streams, guys. A bowl of oatmeal, banana peels, thudding footsteps a little closer. We need to get off this roof right now. Guys, it's too late. I thought of something. You what? What did you think of, Harold? I couldn't help it. I knew I was going to think of something. So I thought of the cuddliest, fluffiest, cutest thing I know. Something that could never, ever hurt us. What did you think of, Harold? Sporfo the raccoon? What? Sporfo? Wait, thudding footsteps of the raccoon? Wait a second. Is a giant spiffo destroying New York City in this? Oh my god, I love it. That might be my new favorite movie. A giant spiffo? A sporfo? Comes and destroys New York City? Did you get either of the Spiffo plushies they ran? I did. And this is a very unofficial announcement because I don't know what I need to do to set up a giveaway, but I got 2. So I do want to give away one of the new Spiffo plushies, like the survivalist Spiffo plushie that released. So stay tuned for that. I'll announce it once I figure out how to do stuff and things and what is required of me to ship packages. So you too. But I don't want to, I don't want to like, I'm not trying to sell you on anything. I just want to give back to all of you. So I have it. It's here. It's in mint condition. I didn't even open the little baggie it came in. So hopefully I'll figure that out and then figure shipping and make sure Uncle Government Sam won't come breathing down my neck for doing anything wrong. But people do giveaways on Twitch all the time, so I don't think it should be. I don't think it should be complicated. I just literally know nothing about it, so I don't know. I don't know what should be worried or afraid of. So I'm afraid of everything. Nice. I was interested in it, but the price tag was too high since I was mid-move. Hopefully they do another run. Hopefully. I mean, I think they both... It obviously sold well the first time, because if it didn't sell well the first time, they wouldn't have done it a second time. And second time they did it for charity, so maybe they'll just start making their own that they can just sell all the time. You can just always get a plushie. I'm not a big plushie person, but I got it because, well, it felt rare and unique. And then also in the description, they were like, if you've ever wanted to give us more money for the game, buy this plushie. And I'm like, God damn it, I would give you more money for this game. So here you go. You know what? I will give you the luxury rant of sleeping in your pajamas tonight. Enjoy for once in your life not having to sleep in a leather jacket. They called your bluff. I have a Twitch bot that can run giveaways if you need help with that. Thank you, Twiz Tech. If I need help, I will hit you up. Oh, no, wait, go inside. All right, this is why I stopped changing my clothes. Because it's the changing back into the protective clothes that I always forget. You know, I kind of like the look with the stockings on. It makes Rat's knobby knees not so knobby. Do I want to do this color though? Or I have semi-transparent stockings? Ooh, I like that. That kind of edges it up. Increases the edge factor. Our badassery. Let's put everything back though. They're cute little slippers. I ended up bookmarking the website. There's some cool projects on it. I did see a Thrumbo from Rimworld on it. Look, I got out of the collectible plushie game real early in life. I'm trying not to get pulled back in. I was a 90s child, so I had the Beanie Babies. I had the Beanie Babies. I put a lot of time and effort into collecting Beanie Babies only for them to become worthless, become absolute rubbish. So I got out of the plushie collecting game. Don't suck me back in. Don't suck me back into the world of video game plushies. I'll have my spiffo and be happy. Never been part of it. I'm a mid-late 80s kid, still dodged the bullet. You didn't have Cabbage Patch Kids, Rosemorn? I know 80s kids. You guys had Cabbage Patch or Garbage Pail Kids. Don't think you can escape. Care Bears? Oh my goodness. The squishmallows are what destroyed Jin Alpha. The squishmallow craze. Alright, see, broken trap, but I'm getting back all of my twine. I'll collect you later, though. Moving corpses off the road. I had pound puppies. Oh, I remember. I think I got like a second or third generation pound puppies. What is this? Is this a bread knife? It's always a bread knife. Garbage Pail Kids? Charlie Kelly's retirement fund? Absolutely. Little did we know it was the Lego kids. They would have the last laugh. Legos are still like what? Very collectible. Sell for a lot. Not trying to get you into the Lego game. But I have heard tale that they go for quite a markup over MSRP. Ooh, look how many of you are loitering around my area. My area. Saw that red watch. Give me that XP. Ooh, 2 pieces of XP. Thank you. Anyone else? Lego can be a legit investment. A lot of them gain in value. That's what I'm saying. But I don't know anything about Lego. And I also don't collect it myself. So this is not financial advice. Or maybe it is. Sell all your Bitcoin, invest in Lego. It's gotta work out. I remember making my parents go into the city to get a real Cabbage Patch Kid. It's important. You gotta have the best. You can't have any knockoff brand Cabbage Patch Kids. You'll get roasted. Roasted on the playground. Trying to think. I remember the one toy I begged my parents for was a Spice Girls Barbie doll. I was like, oh my god, I have to have this. You have no idea. I need this. I need this, Mom and Dad. I need this Spice Girls Barbie doll. I don't even remember what happened to it. But I remember being really excited when I got it. And my friend had a Spice Girls Barbie doll and we played together. It was awesome. Alright, I'm gonna kill the truck. Ooh, is that another fireman's axe? I think I've gotten 2 or 3 fireman's axes. This might be the third one is what I'm saying. My third fireman's axe. Oh, hello, cat. Ooh, be careful of that power button. No, thank you. step on that. I like the little snort it did. Thank you. T-boys. Oh, still crouching. I mean, this area looks clean. I'm gonna go back inside. The spear with a knife looks like a tail. In a way, it is our tail. And I think I did all this line. I'm just gonna check. I'm pretty sure I knocked it out. So let's switch over to a one-handed weapon. And then I will offhand. Alright, I'm going to start with the very edge, and then we'll start moving boxes out of here. Rat Scorpion 7. Cat? Still useless? Yes, I have 2 cats. Well, I want to keep the rope, so that's going to go in my main backpack. This stuff will just stay here to get organized. You know what? I think I'm going to start picking the boxes up from this side as I go. That'll help me keep track. That way, if I don't finish this whole side, I'll know where I left off. So the vision of this, and I'll probably end up having, depending on how long this world lasts, we'll have multiple of these. But I want to, like I said, consolidate every town's loot into potentially a kind of central space. Not all of it, but you know, the good bits. The parts that I want to keep. And then, if I ever want to do a building project, or if I want a different outfit or whatever, I just go to my storage area. And there I will have limitless, hopefully limitless loot. That's what I want. I want the feel of being able to go to my storage areas, and I want to feel like I'm shopping. Like I've got an endless supply. Wait a second. Are you not even? Oh my god, you're not. All right. I'm so glad I caught that. Let's fix that right now. But the idea for this side is just to have bulk storage. I'll be able to pull a car in and then just unload it quick and fast into the proper containers. And I can eventually replace these with metal boxes, but I'll make do with what I've got now. We can worry about reaching storage capacity at a later date. So far, all of the loot in these boxes has been able to be condensed down into just those, so I'm not expecting to run into any storage issues just yet. Picks up 3-foot wood crate and casually puts it into backpack. Look, we don't want the realism of real life in video games. We just don't. It would be fun for a little bit, and then you'd be like, well, why don't I just do real life? If the video game is just as hard as real life, maybe I should just work on myself. Level up me. Develop my own carpentry and woodworking skills. But when it's easy, I'll do it in the video game things. Will those crates refill eventually? No, not without loot respawn on. And I do not currently have loot respawn on in my world. I'm not opposed to turning it back on, but right now when I can still go out and get fresh loot, getting fresh loot is the main danger I feel like you experience in Project Zomboid. Once you've kind of cleared an area, you can live relatively comfortably and be self-sufficient for almost everything at your own base. And then you're safe. There's no reason to go out. So I like having loot as my motivator to go out and explore an area. If build 42 doesn't drop next year and I've spent 2 or 3 IRL years in this world, if the game doesn't explode before then, I could see myself turning on, turning loot respawn on. Just because, hey, I've been here a while. I've used up a lot of resources. Give me some new shit. But for now, there's plenty of places I haven't looted, I haven't even seen, so no loot respawn on right now. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Here. just know if you ask a simple question and I give you a whole ass dissertation, that's just a me thing. You fell for my trap card where you asked me about my favorite game, and now you have to listen to me. Only ask questions you really want to know the answer to, because otherwise you might be getting ready for a 10-minute explanation when I answered your question in the first 30 seconds. It's okay. It's a Milquetoast special. But do you see why I'm setting them up in a U shape? And while I'm each little U-shaped section is going to be dedicated to its own type of resource. So if I'm standing here, it could all be like metal pipes and bars and metal sheets. And then, I don't know, standing here. God, I don't even know what I could use all this storage for, but I'll think of something. I'll think of something. Don't you worry. A whole box full of light bulbs. A whole box full of fancy colored light bulbs. Think of the possibilities. The sheer opulence. A crate full of full thread. Which one of you is empty? Cat toys. I collect a lot of cat toys. That might be the main weapon, or not the main weapon. The main thing I pick up. Oh, I'll take planks home if they'll fit in my backpack. Alright, I need to empty. I need an empty backpack. I collect a lot. I would say I collect almost everything. My goal is to have at least one of every object in PZ. Probably multiples. This is another reason I'm changing, because it's so hard to tell. Is there a box here? There is. Am I clicking on the right box? Alright, I didn't unload this backpack. That's the first thing I need to do. Also, leaf rake. You don't belong here. I'm just gonna put you over with the gardening stuff. I know you don't have any purpose, but It's just where you belong. All right, wire will be going in these metal boxes. Metal working in car. That's right. But I'm putting rubber ducks in my flamingo enclosure. I'm pretending they're baby flamingos. We have one out there right now. But you have to have some kind of collection in PZ. You're not playing PZ right if you don't have some kind of collection. Even if you're just hoarding katanas. Hoarding hunting knives. I don't think I can trust you if you don't have a collection in PZ. There's not something you want to hoard. You have to have a vice. You have to have a vice and you have to make that vice be known. One screwdriver in this entire box. All right, I'm moving out. Let's go over here. All right, and concrete powder, just a reminder, is completely useless. Can't be used in anything, unfortunately. It's just a pretty decorative. I collect panties as trophies. I mean, I've collected some bra and panty sets myself. My favorite early game combo, animal print bra with heart boxers. Can't go wrong. Oh, this is going to be heavy. So, I don't like that door being open. We can shut that. Ooh, pink, red paint. Ooh, red paint does kind of look like a bloody can. I kind of like that. All right. This is, yes, the carpentry box. Only one bag of plaster powder? It's a hot commodity. One time I was playing PZ with my friends and they just went on a huge looting run / road trip while I organized the base, the two types of Zomboid players. What's the point of having all this loot if you don't put it away in a nice organized fashion? What's the point of having nice things if you can't put them in a box? Or a bag, or display them out in the open. I like both. I love decorating, but also being able to take a a break from decorating or organizing, which I would say takes a decent amount of mental work and planning. It's nice to just go out and kill zombies. Then it's just don't die, click mouse. Don't die, click your mouse. Are you doing that? Okay. You're good. I don't know if I'll keep this little space open. But for now. And I also, God, don't hate me, but I might move all these boxes back one if I decide I don't like it like this. That's the unfortunate part about doing all this by hand. You have to fix your mistakes by hand as well. All right, that's that whole side done. I don't want to triple stack crates. Oh, I don't want to triple stack the crates yet. Maybe I'll just place some extras. Some preemptive thinking. And then... where should I put the box of boxes? You know what? The gardening stuff is pretty slim. Light blue paint. Ooh, build 42. No one ever talks about it, but we're going to have wallpaper in build 42. Isn't that going to be fun? We can all wallpaper our houses. Ooh. No, thank you. We're not fighting zombies right now. We did that already. Over 700 zombies murdered today. I don't know. I don't think I've ever killed 1,000 zombies in one stream. Maybe that's what we go for. We're most of the way there. You know what? I was putting sand and miscellaneous, but honestly, that's a decorative item. I need to move that around. I'm also sorting like this so that when I go to fill these up, I'll have hopefully a good understanding of what loot I have. I'm trying to click this box in the middle. Thank you. I'm stealing these big old bags of sand. So much free sand, though. This is good to know, because I want to use sand as my paving for our park. So it's nice to have a big collection. All right, I should head out. It's late. Where'd you get this ball peen hammer from? Who'd you steal this hammer from? Oh, what are your honest thoughts about the new mining smithing system they're proposing? It's intriguing. So they haven't revealed too much about it. I'll say that. They haven't revealed too much about it, the new mining smithing program. So I'm not trying to get upset. I'll say this. I tend to be really cautious, and I try not to get upset about things that I don't know enough information about. It looks a little weird, but it kind of makes me think of the foraging system. But going around and finding little nodes of iron and then mining them, I don't know. I just don't know about that. But if we're doing so much metal working, they need to have a way for us to get metal. And if the only way was to get scrap metal from stuff, I don't think that's fulfilling the vision that they promised to people about going out and being in the middle of nowhere and being able to build or do anything that you might find in the city. So while it's weird and new, and I feel like it might be a little goofy walking around Kentucky with a pickaxe trying to find one little spot of ore to mine, I don't really have much better suggestions. And maybe it'll be really fun and interactive. Yeah, that's my thing. That's my same thing. I'm worried it'll be a little RPG-esque. But if you don't want to engage with it, you don't have to engage with it. If you don't want to engage with the mining system, you can just ignore it, and then it'll just look like rocks. But, and I'm trying to think. Kentucky has some really cool places in it. Like, Kentucky has mining. They have these caverns. I forget what they're called, but I've been to them. They smell like sulfur. Or at least there was a big sulfur smell on the way there, if childhood memory serves. But there's a lot of mammoth caves. Oh my gosh, Wootfest. Yes, mammoth caves. So there's a lot of cool underground stuff already in Kentucky. So I can't knock off mining. I can't say mining isn't part of Kentucky. It's part of Kentucky. It's just not part of the city. But we'll see how it works out. And I'm sure they'll tweak it. If people don't like it and really hate it, or the community feedback is super bad, I have a lot of faith in Indie Stone to make their game fun and playable, and well, not caving to the demands of every, angry person saying, I don't like this. I think they'll try to honor the overall vision for their game. And if they make it into something that they don't want it to be, I think they'll change it. So I am nervous, but I have faith. I am cautious, but I have hope. But yeah, melting down bread knives would be all the metal you'd ever need. That is fucking true. I hope there's some kind of smelting of weapons. Because I'm all about reduce, reuse, recycle. They are adding basements. Maybe they should add caves. Iron ore can be found in those caverns. That's what I'm thinking, Bob. Maybe it's just short term having iron deposits on the surface, and maybe long term they're going to move towards some kind of cavern caving mine system. What about hills? Do we ever want hills in Project Zomboid? I keep thinking about that, about topography. Do we want a hilly Project Zomboid? I don't know if they could ever make something like that work. But it's intriguing to think about. Agreed. When it comes to stuff like that, it's hard to find a happy medium between realism and good for gameplay. Yeah. And finding like a little piece of ore, I think the comical pickaxe is what's going to really kill stuff. If you could get everything with a shovel, it might be a little bit better. Like, oh, I just dug up some iron ore. It might be less believable, but maybe better visually than your character pulling out, you know, the pickaxe and just going to town on a small rock at your feet. Dude, do you think we're dreaming big here? We're dreaming big dreams, but do you think after Indie Stone finally finishes Project Zomboid, do you think they're just going to start on Project Zomboid 2? Do you think they're just going to immediately start on a 3D immersive game right after Project Zomboid 2? They better. I don't think I'll live long enough if it takes the same if it takes the same trajectory. I'll be 80 playing Project Zomboid 2, having the time of my life. White Angel 139 2011. Thank you for the follow. Nah, I expect they'll do what Mojang are doing and just continually support. No. What Mojang did was sell their IP to the highest bidder and ride off into the sunset. And now Microsoft is puppeteering whatever remained of Mojang. I don't know. I'm not happy with the Minecraft update cycle, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just too old. Maybe I'm just too old and out of the Minecraft game. But basically, I hate every update they come out with for Minecraft, except for the Cherry Blossom update. But all the other shit they're doing, I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Make it stop. This isn't the Minecraft that I know. That's what I sound like. I know. It's all whining, but I accept it. If we're gonna dream big, I want Larian Studios to buy them out and make it. I mean, we're talking about pipe dreams here at this point. We're talking about genie wishes. Lorraine Studios, in collaboration with Rockstar and Naughty Dog, take over Project Zomboid 2 development, making the most realistic, immersive, zombie, story-driven RPG to date. The world rejoices. There is now peace. All right, how agitated are you? Agitated. So... cigarette and then bedtime. I don't know, it's only 12:30. Maybe we can sneak in some reloading. I don't see why Indie Stone couldn't do both. Have metal from finding ore in the wild and also melting down looted metal objects if you'd rather get your forge materials that way. I think they'll have both. I agree with you, Bob. I think they're going to have both. So that if you want to just smelt scrap metal, you can, or if you want that, I did everything myself. Anytime they introduce a feature that I'm like kind of on the fence about, I think about the forest map. And I'm like, would this be good in the forest map? And if my answer is yes, then I let it ride. The forest map? The forest map is I was just wondering why I put my magazine in my offhand, but it works, I guess. It works. But the forest map, you can download it. It's a modded map, and it's literally just a forest with a big river running through it. And I'm like, well, would mining ore be good on the forest map? And I'm like, yeah. So I know Indie Stone really wanted to kind of let people have that experience if they want it. Just go off into a forested corner of the map and never interact with the zombies or in town ever again. Oh no. If Project Zomboid gets bought by EA, I will be broke again. It'll be back like the Sims days, and I'll just spend all of my money on expansion packs. Not even expansion packs. I'll spend all my money on like $1 hairs from their cash shop online. And I'll be like, look at this ponytail. It's slightly fluffier than the other ponytail we had. It's money well spent. This fluffier ponytail, I don't know, gets across the feeling that Rat is more fun-loving and energetic than ever. The good old days of Java Minecraft. You don't think I ever switched over? Java, the only install I'll ever have of Minecraft. Adding this wonderful fireman's axe to my collection. Let's grab some food. Let's take these strawberries. We're doing okay on food, and I just ate, so we'll take these strawberries out with us. I should trap. I'm just taking the bait with me, so I know I'll have it. Ooh, and a quick peek at the garden. Hello, cabbages. I see you've gone seed bearing. We've got, ooh, tomatoes and potatoes to pull out. You know what? I think I recorded the lost day of rain, but then I didn't record the actual day of rain. So I need to write that down. That was, what, the 11th and the 12th we had a storm? The flame symbol next to my rain log means hot and dry, if you were wondering. That's why it's set up like that. So I know what my weather settings were when it was recorded. But yeah, this is so this is with the hot and dry, my hot and dry weather settings. It's basically every 2-ish weeks. Sometimes you get lucky. And look, we had 4 rains, all in August. So yeah, I would say dry weather settings, not that bad. Only a mild annoyance. All right, I'm going to put these cabbage directly into the freezer. Maximum longevity for the cabbages. Don't you have to switch from Java now or lose your account? So I don't really know how to explain it. You had to switch over. You had to transfer your Java account to their new system or whatever. But you can still play Java Minecraft. At least you could, I don't know, 2-ish years ago when I was playing it. Maybe they've changed it. Maybe there is no Java anymore. But yeah, I started checking out of the Minecraft updates because they just, I don't know, I didn't like the direction the game was headed. And then I was confirmed in that decision as it continued to. But I still have fun playing Minecraft. I can't hate it. It's Legos. It's Legos with extra stuff. It's just a block game. I can't hate. I think I dug a little too many furrows. $9.99, the only way to get a generator magazine? Oh my god. Although Project Zomboid Battle Pass, you have to kill this many zombies to get a special reward. I'm a sucker. I wouldn't hate a PZ Battle Pass. I cannot tell a lie. If the things were fun. I hate battle passes that actually make the game more boring. Make you do dumb shit that you don't want to do. It's like, why can't I just play the game and have fun and collect points? Excuse me. I feel like Worm is calling in reinforcements, and that's why more and more zombies keep showing up at my base. I'm gonna blame it on Worm. When in doubt, it's Worm's fault. Find out. It's happening now. Yeah, I would never blame the shotgun. The shotgun wouldn't do this. This is Worm using her telepathic hive abilities. Oh my gosh. Was that an eagle? A hawk crying in the distance? See, these are all coming. Oh my goodness gracious. Do I want to shut this door? Alright, well, we're killing some more zombies in this area. Jeez Louise. I need more... oh my goodness, when did this all happen? When did this all happen? I don't have time to grab spears from my pile. Jeez Louise, when did this all happen? I don't even have my shotgun on me anymore. Ooh, follow me. Follow me, Monsieur Zombies, out of this place. Okay. Oh, the storm. All right, that makes sense. The big storms always redistribute zombies. I think that's like a hard-coded game mechanic. That's what's going on here. All of these zombies have been redistributed to my doorstep. Jeez Louise. Where's the helicopter? It's not here. Just one tropical storm. One very... Ooh, oh God, and all of the strawberries went stale? Could it get any worse? It could. It could get a lot worse, so I'll accept. It's a lot of over here spam. It's like 5 or 6 over here's all in a row. What are we doing? The price is wrong. You've been struck by rampant climate change. Not the strawberries. I don't know how much I can take. Alright, don't get distracted, zombies. Keep marching your booties up here. We're sneaky. We're clever. They'll never figure it out. Alright, I should hide. Should hide and let the horde keep moving. And while you do that, Rat, would you like to unload and reload this magazine? From now on, anytime you have a spare moment, it's time to grind some reloading. You know what? I think I might have some spare spears down here. Well, I don't, but I can make some. Oh, cool. I made sturdy sticks instead. My bad. Oops. I made a mistake. So sorry. All right, spear. There we go. All right, let's hope our loop worked and I can not safely, but return back to our base and clean up before any of the wall comes crumbling down. Alright, here we go. Maybe we'll hit 1,000. Zombies killed. Ooh. My gosh, I'm not gonna know when a real spear break happens if you keep this up. Alright, once again, I'm going to use this fence to my advantage. I'm going to use it to line up zombies. I'll check behind every now and then. And try to keep this fence line clear of trees. So I have plenty of sight lines for what I'm doing over here. And I can back up freely. Yes. Just keep walking into my spears. Just like that. Here you go. One more. Alright, that's good. That's a decent amount. Ooh, and then we're checking the house. Hopefully most of them... Uh-oh. I hear tapping. I hear knocking on my door. Uh-oh. That is definitely a breach. Ooh. Some are inside. Oh, man. All right, so west side of the wall has 3 holes in it. They could be breaking into the house. They definitely heard the generator. That's what pulled them to that side. One thing never changes. Zombies are rude. That's true. My goodness. Non-stop spear breaks. Alright, I need to stop running around. I'm just trying to make good time, but I'm gonna wear rat out. And I don't want to wear rat out. Alright, doesn't look like... Why? Oh my gosh. It's me. I'm why. I was running. It's always me. Alright, well, although they broke in, does not seem like any damage has happened to the base. Get off the door. Whatever you do, I don't want to build another door today. That's so much resources. Next character needs to have moderate to high clumsiness. It's already built in. Your streamer has moderate to high clumsiness sometimes. It's not a flaw, it's a feature. Worm called in a rescue mission. Worm spent one night trapped, or spent that storm trapped in her cell. Was like, get me the fuck out of here. I'm not trying to jinx it, but so far corpse sickness hasn't been devastating. Considering all the stinky zombies we have around. I'm surprised we're not sick already. Moldra Farm might be the new meta once animals drop. It'll be interesting. I think I have the opposite fear. I think Moldra might get kind of passed over. Because Moldra is becoming like the bastard middle child. If you want to go to Louisville, you're going to go West Point, right? If you want to go to the new zones, you're probably going to want to go Riverside or Rosewood. What would bring you to Moldra? Just the Moldra farmhouse for great farming? Maybe that's where the farmers will go. If you want to farm, go to Moldra. But I mean, it's just going to shift the balance. Moldra will still be Moldra, but it's my favorite town, but it's harder and harder to recommend it. It'll be harder and harder to recommend it. Right now, it's a pretty nice stopover between the rest of the map and Louisville. But when they add that huge section to like the west side of the map, you're not going to want to start in Moldra. You're going to start near the action. Oh, do you have a gas mask for corpse sickness? That's vanilla, right? No, that is a mod. For corpse sickness in vanilla, you carry around lemongrass, and lemongrass will take away some of the initial stages, but you can't spam lemongrass from what I understand. I haven't tested it, but you can do lemongrass one time to counteract the corpse sickness, and then you need to go away or wait for it to build back up and then go away. Because if you do it a second time, I don't think it works. But I have not tried it. I'm too afraid of dying. So I normally take my lemongrass, fight my way out, and then rest up until corpse sickness drops down a lot or goes away completely. Oh, we're having a nice little screaming meta event. Just gonna check in on Worm. Make sure no one busted her out. Rope ladders on the box, also still intact. Looks like no damage. Having a base in the center of everything is good. That is true, but center's gonna be a lot more relative. Center's gonna be... Rosewood is gonna become very central. Moldra is kind of just like east side. Don't like that. Anyone camping out in the barn? No, it looks fine. All right. Anxious? Just anxious. You can wait for that cigarette. Let's feed Worm some of our stale strawberries. Here you go. I don't want these. What's my longest lasting character? This one right here. 1 year, 4 days, 19 hours. This is my PB. PB for most zombies killed. PB for longest character lived. I think it'll be an even better thing. Yes. Let the Moldra propaganda begin. Moldra, the best place in the zombie apocalypse. We'll see. I don't want to... I'm not fretting too much before it actually happens. Alright, I've got 2 holes to plug? 3 holes to plug? Is that true? 3 breaches to take care of? Alright, just 2. And I've got 2 logs here, so I just need 6. Huh, I never got corpse sickness wearing one, but I might be wrong. I mostly play vanilla. It's 100% a mod, but that's... You might not get corpse sickness. One of my settings for this world is I have high corpse sickness. Because I thought it would be fun. I thought it'd be fun to play 16x with high corpse sickness. I thought... And it does. I enjoy it. It forces me to play a little bit differently. You can't just go and kill a bunch of zombies and just keep killing in the same area. You have to leave that area because it'll become unsafe to you. They'll become too stinky and full of flies, so you'll have to take a break and reset, which makes clearing an area more difficult. God, Worm keeps jump scaring me with her little growls. Right, I'm taking out... I see you, tree. Don't think you can hide from me. And then another tiny tree hiding behind a tree. Classic. One more. No, I need 6, so I need 2 more logs. Not too bad in the grand scheme of things. I was just so startled when we walked out. There are a bunch of zombies just chilling right in front of my base. I wasn't expecting that. But I think it has been a long time. I think it's been a long time since we've had like a really big tropical storm. Give me these 2 dirty rags, thank you. If you want both, go to Moldra. That is true. But here we can I'll pull it up real quick so I can kind of explain more my thought process for this. Just gotta double check. The paranoia is strong. Yes, game is paused. It would be terrible to die off screen. But so this is Moldra. Right here, it's a really good central location. That's why I always pick it, because it's a big town and you can have access to all of this relatively easily, and you can have access to all of this relatively easily. But come the next build all along this highway. So basically all of this, and then even coming down this direction is going to be filled with new shit. And if that's the case, I don't know. I'm thinking Rosewood might be more of a central... That's not Rosewood. Rosewood might be more of a central location. You have access to this big, the main highway, which goes all the way up. Either Rosewood or Moldra. Riverside, depending on what they put up here, might be a golden opportunity. I don't know. Maybe Moldra will be in a better position. I just have a fear. No one's gonna love Moldra at the end of the day. Moldra will be forgotten. Oh, there's the corpse sickness. Player-built walls like this also don't protect you from corpse sickness the way... Ooh, Flanders. All right. You fucking got me with that door thump. I'll admit it. You got me. The head flipped right around. I was checking immediately. Was that a... I heard it and I was like, okay. Am I going back out to fight? Or is this someone taunting me? 300 thread? All right. Next stream, we'll do a 300 thread gamba. Oh, shoot. I didn't... Oh, no. Don't... I see. I fixed it. It's fine. What's my fursona? I don't have a fursona. Sorry. But, lazy, likes to eat food, hang out in a field. I'd be a cow or a horse. Or a sheep. I was born in the year of the horse, and my sign is, Aries, so farm animals. I identify as farm animals. That's my persona. Rat is so funny because Rat's name started off as like a pack rat. More of just like a hoarder concept. The rat ears came later. But Rat started off, that was just the name of the character I played in Project Zomboid. I played Rat Queen, and she was a little hoarding character. She started out with piles of money and wallets and credit cards and just a big huge pile on the floor. Jewelry, you know, all that stuff you gotta grab at the start. Okay, which one? Diamond I have way too many of. It's the sapphire one I'm missing. Sapphire. Not amber, not diamond, sapphire. Alright, I want to go put some stuff away. And I've got potatoes to bait traps with. I will say this setup... Oh my gosh. Stop doing bad things. The setup didn't work as well as I had hoped it would. I was hoping I could reach over the fence and pull out items like you can reach through a window, but apparently not. Aries represent... Someone has to be an angry fire sign. Why not us? Do I want to move the car or would I rather go on foot? I think I'd rather go on foot. Rat's more of her, like an OC. Less of a Sona. Rat has her own unique tastes and likes separate from my own. Like Rat can eat 6 roasted cabbages and keep on going. I fucking could not. I think I'd choose death. I don't know if I could eat... If I'd have the sheer willpower to eat enough cabbage to keep me from starving to death. That's a lot of chewing. Oh, satchel? I forgot. Alright, and I just need 2 worms. Thank you. Please go away. I love cabbage. Also Brussels sprouts. I don't hate cabbage, but having to eat 6 roasted cabbages a day, every day, multiple times a day to fight off starvation, I think my jaw would give out. I don't think I could chew that much. And if you blended them all up into a smoothie, dear God, what torture. I'll eat roasted Brussels sprouts any day, though. If my option was eating a load of roasted cabbage or death, I'm gonna be eating buckshot for dinner. Yeah, the rats are definitely more tenacious than I am. I'm more of a roll over and play dead. I'll be the first person who's like, "Hey, let's rub zombie guts all over us and see if they don't eat us." That'll be my contribution to society. If we rub zombie guts all over us, do we really have to fight, or can we just not? All right, -3 hunger. That's worm food. And I have an axe to put back. I think I could eat insects, though. I think I could eat crickets and stuff. Maybe not worms. Give it the old college try, though. All right, ball peen hammer. You have loitered in my inventory long enough. Alright, I've got a little bit of food made for next stream. Oh, 13 stale. 4? Okay. We can do a little cooking. We can do one last little gamba for the evening. How many branches? 5 minutes on the clock. Let me get this squared away. This will be nice. Claire of the future, you'll have so much food. And Rat will be in such a good condition. I'm sure there's people out there who say they'd rather die than eat bugs, so you can just be the person that eats bugs and they can have the cabbage. No. I guess that would be me. I'd eat some of the cabbage. I literally think, though, that I don't know if I could push my way through it. Cabbage every day. I don't know. That's just one of those things I guess I'll just never know about myself until I'm in that situation. Would the survival instincts kick in? Would I be willing to eat anything if it just meant one more day? One more day in the apocalypse? One more day in hell? Maybe. I forgot to add the lime. But I also know due to my migraines, I would not be a good team member in the apocalypse. I would be a resource drain. So, I'm not looking to last very long. Cabbage every day would make for some bad gas. God, I didn't even think about that. Would you want to live with the smell alone? I could see it happening. A group of survivors only being left with cabbage to eat, the farting starts. And then the fighting begins. If you fart so much, I can't smell the zombies coming. The base camp fights. You farted and pulled that whole horde towards us. That's why we lost Jamie. Jamie died to the zombies because you couldn't hold your fart in. Hey, it could happen. One person, if the zombie apocalypse does happen, one person will die because at least one person will die because they accidentally let a fart out. All right, used up most of the cabbage. Let's use up the rest of the slime, surely. You have lime? Okay, you don't have lime. Can we add a lime to a roast? No? Too much? Too far? Can't be roasting limes out here. We'd be raiding pharmacies for the Beano. All right, you've got 40 seconds. By the time you hear this, less than that. Rip via rip. I'd eat cabbage every day if it kept me from having to go Donner Party. Same. I don't like mayo. In PZ, I throw it in the garbage even when I'm starving. All right, here we go. Last Gamba. Oh my gosh. Now only 9% of you went one stick. Oh my God. You know what that means. You know what that means. Now, it's definitely going to be one branch. But then I mentioned it, so maybe not. 53% on 2 stick. And then 38% hoping we'll have another 3+ stick. Maybe even another lightning round for the night. Well, let's find out. Here we go. Don't blink. You might miss it. All right. It's not one branch. Chat, you knew something. Let's go again. 53% of you think it's going to be 2. It's going to hit right now. We'll see. Not 2. All right, here we go. Are we going to have our 3rd lightning round for the stream? Are we going to start this fire right here, right now? I can pay it out. This is a lot. Ooh, and a lightning round is coming. So here you go. This is a lot of channel points. Oh my goodness. This is over 25k channel points right here. Rat, what are you doing standing around? You could be unloading magazine. 28.9k. Let's just round that up. 29k going to Walk, Talk, Stephen Hawk, and 5 others. Very nice. Very nice. All right. But get ready for it. Lightning round. Will Rat break the record? We're at 3 sticks. You've got a minute on the clock. I'm explaining it. The record to beat is 8 sticks. So Rat would have to break 6 more sticks for a new record to occur. This is the third time this has popped up tonight. I'm pretty sure every time it's popped up, it started on the fourth stick. So that's the breakdown. Very unlikely, but possible. Gamble your points as you see fit. A big weight. 52,000 channel points on no. Only 215 on yes. Someone's hoping to sweep the odds. Hey, it could be now. It could happen. It's gonna happen eventually. One day we'll break the record. Why not today? Why not right now? Why not you? But it's too late. The polls have closed. The gamba is in. Let's find out. You can't sweep me. We'll see. Will we break the fourth stick streak? Well, we just did. All right, that's one down. Ooh. Surprise turn of events. I'm out of branches. I'll keep with branches. I don't want to switch to sturdy sticks mid gamba. But after this, we will be switching to sturdy sticks. All right, that was 4. We're going for 5 right now. All right, and there it is. 5th stick. No, we'll break the record. All right. 99 percenters. Were you sweating? Were you sweating on that 4th stick? There you go. There you go. Your belief paid out. Will Rat break the record? 53.1k going out to Flanders and 6 others. Your points were safe, but actually it's only 355 channel points being split between all of you. I'm so sorry. Hey, when the odds aren't in your favor, oh shit, Corlas. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that. I took a big gulp of water. Sorry. My timing was bad. Put your hands together and I'll mark them. Special sign. It is. I like to imagine there are 5 of you. 4 of you all put your hands together, just like in the GIF. And I've drawn a smiley face. 1 of you had to stand outside of that. And I'm going to draw 1/4 of a smiley on it. Only 1/4. You don't get a whole smiley. You have to find 3 other people. Combine your powers to make smiley. Welcome in Arch in WL. Archinwell? Archin? WL. That's my guess. Grats, everyone. Thank you, Corlas. I made 7 milk money. Hey, that's what happens. I can't lose. I'm king of the bets. Okay, I just drew something really silly. Well, if you want to share it with chat, now's your time because I'm 35 minutes over when I was supposed to end stream. Almost an hour past when I'm supposed to end stream. It's okay. Alright. Food all set up for Claire for next stream. We are tired agitated. How's your... Let me check. How's your lighter doing? All right, you've got some life left in it. I don't need to swap it out just yet. Do the rats live in the same world, or do you start fresh each time? The rats live in the same world. Some rat corpses are buried outside. But here, I'll pull up my map. It's always fun to go over the map at the end of the stream. So ignore this. This was, I accidentally read one map. But this is everywhere a rat has been. All right, we're going to do Mufasa voice. Everywhere the light touches is yours, rat. So rat 6 spawned over here near West Point, lived in the West Point mansions most of her life. Unfortunately, died here. Rat 2 spawned over here, died here. These are the 2 rats who I have not recovered, who I have not found and claimed their body. Every other rat, rat 5, rat 4, and rat 3 have all been recovered and are buried here at the Moldra nest. They have been entombed for perpetuity. Rat 1, the first rat, born up here, walked a hell of a long way and then died right over here. She's not buried yet, but I have recovered her body and it is currently waiting for burial. And then rat 7, our current rat, spawned here, retraced the footsteps of rat the first, didn't make the same mistakes and die in that dead-end town, but lived all winter long, starving for most of it at the Carl Center for Advancing Rat Learning. This is my big plan. I want to get back here. That's what the next several weeks of stream will be working towards. Rat 7 has left her base, returned to the home of her ancestors, mastered many a skill, and she wants to take that knowledge and return to the Carl and found a great learning center for future rats. So that's it. That's it. That's all the rats. Rat 7 has done more, lasted longer than I ever thought possible. So she's currently queen of the rats. She's the triple crown champion.